All right, testing, testing. One, two. All right, can you guys speak real quick? Just make sure your mics are working.
Hello,
Yes.
hello, hello,
Hello.
hello,
All right,
hello,
cool.
hello, hello.
All right, let me just tweet this out. All right, so how's you guys today?
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
okay, and cool. Um, I guess mine's been. I don't know what's between okay and cool. Mine's is so.
Fine. I guess fine would be up, I guess. Oh.
Let me finish tweeting this out.
Stay now.
Okay, so you guys want to get straight into the Dragon Ball Z thing, or you guys want to talk about something else first?
Okay, with Dragon Ball Z.
Let's get Dragon Ball Z popping off.
All right. Uh,
The last one we did was Goldo, who broke the record for least amount of stars.
I don't think he should be the lowest.
let's see. So far, I should go to be a little.
Is there anybody that we don't like? Maybe the old Baba, the old witch.
No, I like her more than Goldo.
Yeah, I like her more than Goldo. I think Goldo should be the least.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. He's like the lowest. I don't think. I haven't heard anybody say like, "Hey, Goldo's like one of my favorite Dragon Ball characters."
No.
And if they did, I'm calling cap. I'm sorry. I just am.
No one watched the episode with Goldo and they're like, oh, this guy's cool.
My thought like his powers were cool. It's like, oh, okay, he's like stopping time. That's like kind of crazy.
No, I didn't even think his power was cool. I thought that was bullshit.
I think his power would be cool if he had a cooler design. I think because like imagine if it's like imagine if it's like just like a big buff like badass looking dude who just like holds his breath but you can't really tell and like time stops. It'd be pretty
I,
cool.
I forgot it was he had to hold the breath. That's stupid.
He has no respect.
Yeah,
Not for,
Super pretty much took that and was
not,
like, yeah, let's do one better. Let's create hit.
I hit. I like,
His he's like I like his I like the concept of him more than like the character. I like his powers and his move set more than like the character.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like that he's a assassin.
Hmm. You know what? Speaking of hit, why don't we? Well, I mean, I went first last time, so
I
I
do
can
not
go.
care who goes first.
I can go first.
okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna start it off. Ginyu Force. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm doing Captain Ginyu.
Okay.
Captain Ginyu. Visual design. Are you gonna put it up, Micah?
Oh yeah, hold on. I was just wow, I forgot to put that on here. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Captain Ginyu. All right, can you guys see it?
Yes.
All right.
visual design for Captain Ginyu.
I don't love it, but it's a one.
Um. Hmm. I mean,
It is neat.
I guess it depends. Like, if I'm going by like just like how if I personally like the design, then it's probably like a one. But in terms of just like creativity and what they did with them, then I'll probably give them a two. Um.
I think because we have a personal bias, place the rest of these should probably be as objective as possible.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably go with it too. Like he's
I'm
ugly,
staying.
obviously, but like I don't think it's really a character with a design like Ginyu in Dragon Ball.
No, they're not. They're not characters like this in anime.
Yeah, so like yeah, I'll give him a two. And I think it's interesting enough.
I think I'm gonna stick with a one. Just because like it doesn't play into like his design doesn't play that much into like anything he does. Um, like he definitely fits the bill of the character, like the leader of the Ginyu Force, compared to like all the other ones.
Hmm.
Um, I think they did a decent job with that. Um, in this case, I think the Saiyan armor is maybe I don't know if it's the Saiyan armor, but like the armor is like holding him back a little bit because like just like how it can make people like Organization 13 or the Akatsuki or whatever like look cooler.
Hmm.
Um, I'm not sure that this is like great for his design. Like when
Okay.
I feel like the Ginyu Force should have had like a little bit more. Like
Okay.
maybe if he had a cape or something, you know what I mean?
Okay. So kind of like same uniform, but they all kind of do something different with their uniform.
Yeah, like something.
Yeah.
I can see
Or like
that. Like yeah, no, I can definitely see that. Well, I guess
like
apparently Jice did something different. He has sleeves. What the fuck? I didn't realize that.
yeah, they do a little bit, but like either with the Ginyu Force armor specifically, or just like with each of them having something different would have been good. Um, but it would have been cool for the Ginyu Force. Like they have the insignia on the chest, but like you don't usually notice that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, even though it's not canon, I want to ask you, like, just if. So, if he at some point wore Piccolo's outfit, how'd you feel?
I
Eh,
think I like it. I like it better.
I'm neutral.
Okay. So is that 2 and 1 and 1?
Yep, so
Yeah.
he's at 5 stars, which is like that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Importance.
One.
It's at least a one.
Yeah. He's important in he's like the main like a leader of the Ginyu Force. Gave Goku the most trouble. But
He's
He
then he
the
damn
also
near killed Goku.
Yeah.
and
He's the
then
second most important villain in Frieza, the Frieza arc.
yeah, and then also if you want to count Super, he actually came back in Super. I don't know if that's in the I'm trying to think what's that in because there's like in the movie, there's a manga, and then like there's like the episode version. But I know
I'm gonna count it.
in one of them, Ginyu comes back.
Wait,
So
he does?
Yeah, he was the one guy who was like who got really tanky by being a punchy bag.
yeah, because remember Ginyu never like well if I remember correctly, Ginyu never died. Didn't he just turn into a frog or something?
Yes, except for in TFS where he got fucking stepped on by Vegeta. Like they did the change, and Goku was like, now he'll never hurt anybody again. And then fucking Vegeta goes down and steps on him. They're like, oh, Vegeta! And Vegeta's like, fuck you, or something like that.
I would do it. Yeah, I would do it too. Oh,
So is that all ones?
yeah.
I think I want to give him one extra just because of like how close he got to almost killing. Because like he almost killed Goku and he almost took Vegeta's body, and if he did that, he would have killed all of them.
Yeah. And he actually didn't. And he didn't even die. He came back in Super. So like,
And he came back in Super. Writing. I want to give him a 2 because he provided like the most interesting challenge as far as like outside of the normal power
Yeah.
sets. At least until like Boo.
yeah.
I'm giving him a 2.
The body switch thing was
Okay. I'm gonna give him a 1. Solely because I like the twos are like because like he wasn't in the show that much, and I don't remember really much about his personality. Um, outside of like what I've seen from like the video games, I'm gonna give him a 1.
I understand, but like to me, he provided like some of the most interesting challenge, and also provided some interesting speculation because I think he was brought up like multiple times after he died, like in like fandom discourse about like, man, what if Ginyu came back? And
Okay.
then like even the potential being there was cool, and they did make use of it. So
yeah, it definitely switching body thing was like way different. It was like something fresh when it just mostly let's just punch this guy or blast this guy to beat this guy. So yeah, it was interesting. But for me, like when Ginyu touched down, Ginyu was like probably my least favorite part about the Frieza saga, and the most boring part of the Frieza saga for me. I just wanted it every time, like even when I played the video games, I just wanted to hurry up and get away from Ginyu.
Okay.
okay.
And then what's the next one? Personal bias.
Yeah.
What did you
Oh, I give him a
did you
1.
say 1 or I'm talking about Mel?
Oh, I gave him one.
Okay.
It is. You're right. It is like interesting. It is the most interesting like power in the thing, but I just found I don't know. I just found that shit. That shit was boring. I was like, Goku, hurry up! And, you know,
Okay.
even when I was little, like when I was like 5 or 6, when I was watching that shit. Personal bias,
Yes, personal bias.
0 for me.
Yeah, probably is be a 0. I don't really care much about getting you.
I'm giving him a 1 again because of TFS. I like what they did with him. And it's amusing that like he was one of the only people who could kind of like stand up to Frieza, at least in their version.
Mm.
Because he had orders from not just Frieza, but also from Cooler and King Cold. So whenever Frieza like gave an order,
Mm.
and it went against one of the other orders, he would just be like, "I'm sorry, I have orders from them as well."
Oh, okay.
That's fairly amusing.
Dude, you know I just realized since we were talking about fucking the Ginyu Force, they fucking
What?
super kind of like just like um what's the word? They basically just like took a lot of concepts from Dragon Ball Z and just like redid them. Like think about Hit with the whole time stopping. Gudo could do that. If you think of like Zamasu switching bodies with Goku, Genyu did that first. There's probably more shit that I probably can't think of, but like I'm just thinking about that now.
I mean, Turles as well. So there's like 2 different evil Gokus, and then Goku Black happened.
Yeah, and like evil Goku was already like a big like fan thing. You know what I mean? Like what Goku turned evil.
Yeah. Goku didn't hit his head on the didn't hit his head when he was a baby and shit.
Yeah, like I still like Goku Black, but it's just like the concept is like definitely not creative at all.
I probably like I can't remember Turles. I haven't seen Tree of Might in I can finally say 20 plus years in my life. I haven't seen that in a long ass time. But I kind of like Turles over Goku Black if I'm thinking of it.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen like the entire movie of Tree of Might because like that was like during a time where like I was not really a Dragon Ball fan
In
like
Dragon.
that.
Okay.
That's one of the early. That's like one of the. I think that's like before Goku could even turn
Second or
Super Saiyan,
third.
right?
Yeah, second or third movie. I think. Something like that. I don't know. It was all I remember Tree of Might is like the Z Warriors and Goku got their ass beat. And then there was evil Goku.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a giant fucking tree. Oh, and then there was like there was that cool fucking I don't know, it was a Yancha or someone did like the bat flip shit. Like he did like he kept on black like bat one of the characters did the bat flip to get away from like getting blasted. And then
Oh
like
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I did like
that was
this in the Dragon Ball English dub opening.
yeah, and like it was in like the Tanami promos and then like the Krillin doing the solar flare with
Was
probably
that
with
True
the
Might? I thought the ice thing was from World's Strongest. Because that's
ain't
where
what
like they're in the ice place or the Arctic.
oh you might be right.
Like I think I'm not super sure, but
I'm not
like
sure. Now that you say I'm not 100 either. Man, let me see that. It might have been the world's strongest. Who was the world's strongest? Like
initially Roshi. Or you mean Evil? Um,
yeah.
Doctor Wheelo, I think.
And that's the
Or
first movie, right?
I don't know. Fuck it. Oh,
Oh.
it might have been Garlic Jr. That's the first movie.
That what I feel like it was Garlic, but I think it might been World.
Maybe.
I'm about to go check out see the Tanami promo of it.
Because I mean, both of them stole Gohan. I think. No, wait. No, he didn't. He stole Roshi. No, he stole Bulma, and then Roshi came, and then he stole Roshi.
Also, World's Strongest is a strong ass fucking title.
Yeah. Basically, Wheelo was like a giant brain, and he needed a new body, so he wanted to get
Yeah.
the strongest body.
Hmm.
And initially, that was like it's Roshi, but then not Roshi's like, nah, that's not me anymore. Yeah, that's gotta be Goku.
I'm playing the video. Tell me if y'all can hear it.
I do not hear anything right now.
Y'all hear anything? Okay.
I can't hear anything.
Nope.
Okay. No, okay. Well, no. I didn't want it to do that leak thing where it's like here, where you
Yeah, I
can
don't know
hear.
why it does that sometimes. Shit sucks.
I mean, I already have my character. I was gonna say hit.
We're going to do hit. After we're doing purple people today, huh?
I guess so. Is there any more purple people after hit?
I have to think. We'll see.
Yo, the world's strongest look lit. I'm not gonna lie, that looks like a very good Dragon Ball movie.
I mean, it is it does have good animation. I could say that. And the movie TFS made of it is pretty funny.
Or like, well, Toonami promos was always strong. They was strong in that shit.
Yeah, they know what to show you.
Yeah.
Stop the old magnifying glass.
So we're doing Mr. Hit now.
Yeah, show us the Hitman, Micah.
All right.
Yeah.
Show us Mr. Time Powers that do
Ooh,
not.
what the fuck? They not mean to do that.
He look cool.
Visual design.
Uh,
Got a freezer.
I'll give him a 1.
Got
Yeah,
a cooler model.
the I don't really like the skin tight like ab thing. Paired with him having like long, like trench coat looking coattails or whatever the fuck those are.
Yeah.
Like, if he was an assassin, I don't like him being so like muscular.
Like
At
he
least
looks.
not with that. Like, sorry.
Oh no, you're good. He looks cool in movement. Like when he's like actually moving, he looks way cooler than when he does like when he's not moving.
Kinda. I guess. I guess. I don't know. I was never like super impressed, but I guess that's fitting because Super never impressed me either.
Give it a 1.
Okay.
The top of his head with that line indent.
Yeah, it looks like a butt.
Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what it is, and butt did come in my mind. It don't look good.
It's a little bit funky. I guess that's racist, but like, oh well.
What was racist about it?
Because that's just like how he looks.
Oh.
That's probably how his entire species looks. Importance.
uh,
I'm gonna say
I'm
0,
gonna give him a
but
1. He
he
was
did
like
kill Goku,
he was
right?
like the main threat. I think in the first like tournament, and then after that he like Vincent not Vincent like Mill said he went and killed Goku, um, and then he was like somewhat important in the tournament of power.
Um, I'll give him 1 for the previous reasons. I'm not giving it him as much credit for being in the tournament of power though, because like he got a decent fight, but like in the end, I don't think he literally made any difference at all. If he had not been there, I don't think anything would change.
Okay.
Because like he gave Jiren a run for his money, I guess, kinda, but Jiren also just flexed out of the time power and then won and then was fine. Like he didn't seem tired. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, um, I don't think he beat anyone. Did he fight anyone else?
Uh, who did he probably did. I probably just like don't know.
I don't know. Maybe they were just like jobbers then or something. I don't know. Writing.
I mean, he's whatever. He's like a 1. He's cool. Like, I like his personality, his demeanor.
Yeah. So 1.
Um,
And I will switch important to 1. He did kill Goku. That's important.
Okay. I'm stuck between a 1 and a 0 because like it's so fucking stupid that he did the stupid. Not him, but like he instigated it where you can just flex out of being like time stopped.
yeah.
That shit's like really fucking dumb. Um, and they were initially kind of going cool with it, where Goku was like it didn't make a whole lot of sense, but Goku was kind of predicting the shit.
Hmm.
Um, and like that was kind of cool. But then they made it about power, and then both Goku and Jiren were able to just flex out of it.
Yeah.
Uh, I'll still give him a 1. Um, but like it's a light 1. If they had like made it so that you got to be really good at fighting, not just powerful to like be able to deal with his bullshit, then I would be more charitable towards him, I think.
Okay.
Um, personal bias.
I'll give him 1.
He was a 1.
You
Yeah,
said 1 mil.
he's a 1.
I'm giving it a 0. I don't like him that much.
Could be cool.
Purple people.
Oh,
Hmm.
purple people. Oh, it is all purple.
I gotta figure out a purple Dragon Ball character now.
I think we took all the good. I think we took all the good.
Oh no! Fuck y'all, Beerus.
Oh, we haven't done Beerus yet? That's crazy.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's the most important purple person.
Nope, we haven't done Beerus yet. I gotta send over the thing though.
Okay. Dude, how did I not? Hold on. I gotta fact check this. Cause like, I've been trying to save like all of like the Dragon Ball Z things, just to, like have them all like in one area.
Yes, sir.
But like I'm looking at this shit, it's like I know we've done Broly, but he's not on here. Like what the fuck? That sorry,
Did
I
we?
must forgot to save them.
Did we? Separate Broly's?
I think so. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, here he is. What the fuck? Why is he? Okay, I just didn't.
Yeah, OG Broly.
That's why he's under the O's, not the B's.
Yeah. I put OG Broly because we needed to separate them.
Okay. So we didn't do. Wait, let me make sure. We didn't do Broly from Super, I don't think, yet then. Either.
No, this is the only
Yeah.
Broly.
Okay. Alright, so you said Beerus. Okay, let me type him in.
Mr. Beerus, Kitty Man. The first G-O-D, capital G, lowercase o, uppercase D. That's a fucking dog shit picture. What the fuck?
The one right here?
Yeah, what is. No.
Oh.
What the fuck? No. Y'all, like, did that too much. Yeah, give me like that first one or something. Or that one works too.
Okay.
Except it's fucking tiny.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find a bigger picture. Man,
Ban
why?
pictures that are smaller than like 300 pixels.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can actually. I guess one is like a tool thing.
That's on Google.
Oh wow, it's crazy. Fuck Bing.
Yep.
But Bing is
Oh,
Bing is
Wait,
safe.
you don't have no
Apparently.
tool? Wow, that's lame.
I don't think you'll find too much like loot of Beerus. Like you'll find some, but I don't think you'll find that much.
I
Might
don't
find
trust
some cheats.
he's a cat. I don't trust it.
Eh, I've looked.
I'm about to I'm about to do a Google search right now. See what pop up.
The gross one is the fat one. That's the one I've seen more of.
Oh,
Oh,
Champa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's another character we haven't done yet. Who's purple?
Yep. Yep. But Beerus is easily more important.
Yeah.
yeah.
In the right lighting, Boo could be purple.
Hmm.
Cooler is purple.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Zeno is kind of purple. He's like blue and purple.
yeah. Actually, hold on. Let
Yeah, so
me.
I didn't find nothing with cheats, but they did. There's this person that did make. I don't know if this AI, but
Let me just
Fucking hate AI.
it's
make
like
sure.
I would say a handsome version of Beerus in like a hoodie or a t-shirt.
Oh,
If
okay.
you know what the fucked up thing is though, I didn't even think of Beerus first. The first purple one I thought of was that fucking thing that uh Gotenks fought. Um, I think it was like the movie with Vegeta's little brother.
Oh, those two fat things that
Yeah, and they like
fuse.
fused, and made a purple thing. Yeah.
Oh, one second.
They like that.
Oh my god, can
What
you
the
fucking?
fuck is wrong with y'all,
I hate that. I hate
dude?
that you open the image. Like Jesus.
Like, Google, please. Holy crap! All
Yeah.
right.
Here's that. I posted the handsome Beerus to the.
Yeah, that's AI dog shit. Gross. All right.
Someone gonna like that.
Ain't gonna be me.
I'm gonna. That's someone thing. I can tell. Someone like that.
Oh yeah, the furries are gonna be salivating over that shit.
Michael, did I speak to you as the furry representative?
Nah,
Well, you and Vincent, but
ain't doing
I'm
anything for
sure.
me.
Okay, I'm just checking. No, I'm inclusive.
Okay. Visual design. Before we get any farther with that,
That's a two for me.
yeah, it's a 2 for me. This is like I'm not a fan of the skinny aesthetic that Toriyama was going for throughout Super, but this is like the first time he did it, and it fits really well in my opinion.
Yeah, and Beerus is weird. He's like, obviously he's skinny, right? Like you see like the bone, like you see like his rib cage, kind of like his rib cage. What the fuck? Can I get? No, not that. That's fucking Fortnite. Give me like a. Give me like a. So you can kind of see like his rib cage, or what do you call it? Is that what his rib cage, or whatever? Like you can kind of see like right here,
Yeah,
which like I thought I would like have a problem with, but I also like that like sometimes it also kind of like make him have like muscle like in his arms that kind of like cancel like the his skinny torso out.
yeah. He's very toned.
Yeah. So I fuck with that. Also, like I mean, the design, like his outfit. the blue and the black with the gold, and he got the little ring on his ear, the little neck
Beerus
thing.
easily wears this the best out of any God of Destruction.
Oh, facts.
Like, they're like, it's maybe the girl one, and then everyone else is fucking like 2 steps down. Like, yeah, the rest of them are just like they don't. Like, I guess the Fox one is okay.
It feels like they obviously feel like they like created Beerus, right? And they created an outfit to go with Beerus's design. But then afterwards they're like, oh shit, we're gonna make more goths. We gotta give them like the same outfit. And it doesn't fit on all the characters.
Yeah, it just does not.
It looked goofy.
It really does. Like you said, the fox is like all right, but some I don't know, some of the fox I don't really like. I don't know what it is.
The
Yeah,
elephant is weird.
The elephant, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like the elephant just because of how fucked up he looks. And like it reminds me a little bit of like Indian,
like the Indian
gods and stuff.
god, yeah.
Yeah, so I kind of like that, but like that's just a weird personal thing. But it's easily Beerus at the top, and then the lady is also kind of there.
Yeah, I think I like the fish dude. Not even because not because like the of the outfit, but because like he's like the only one who's like looks like he goes to the gym. Can I find a fucking
Sorta.
They don't
Okay.
look intimidating enough. And,
Oh,
like,
this fish! I thought you were talking about the other fish, dude.
Oh no, I'm talking about this guy.
I was being like, I don't know about that. That's like, I was confused. Yeah, he's fine.
Like only reason why is because like he actually like has muscle. One thing I hated that what Super did is that they made everybody like so fucking skinny. I fucking hated that. Even
He
the
looks decent.
even the fox, like give the fox a little bit of muscle and maybe.
I like that the elephant is like skinny fat. To be honest,
Like yeah, the belly.
Yeah, he's got the belly and the skin. I don't know. There's just like
I don't like that.
he looks like the kind of freak that would just like be crazy strong for some reason.
They don't look they don't really look intimidating and like scary, or they don't look like gods. Most of them.
I mean, I understand.
Yeah.
I definitely do get it. Like, yeah, they definitely. Some of them do, but most of them don't.
The clown.
I think. Sorry.
Oh, now you can go.
I think I do. It is my personal bias again, but I do think the elephant like his personality is dog shit. I don't think it fits him at all. But like, if he had a different personality, he could be intimidating.
Mm.
That's one we should do. Rank the gods of destruction.
Oh, I mean, we are. Well, we already know. I mean, I already know Beerus is number one for me, and
Easily.
I don't know who'd be last. There's a lot of trash ones. I don't know who'd be last.
I don't like if I'm just looking at like design, the mouse might be last. No, the robot. The robot is like, what the fuck is the robot there for?
I'm going with this weird brown thing with the mohawk.
That's the one I thought you meant by fish. That's why you can see why I was so confused.
Yeah.
If we're putting bets down, I am betting on that one being last. I think we should do that. Because like that's a quick and easy one.
Yeah. Like, there's like two. I'm like, okay, those are really cool. And there's like maybe two that's like, it's all right, and the rest are just like, I'm good.
There's only Beerus and the girl that I like, and then the rest is like, no. The Fox is okay. The Fiscal and Micah is okay. But the rest is like,
Like the lady literally only fits because she looks Egyptian.
Yeah.
Yes.
They like built her around, like they built the outfit around Beerus, and then they built her around the outfit, and then everyone
Yeah.
else is just like dog shit.
Yeah. And it's like I don't really like some of these. I know where the inspiration came from. Like the elephant, obviously we know where that came from. We just talked about that. The fox, we know what that inspiration is. But then things like the clown, like I'm trying to figure out like what was the inspiration for the clown.
I don't know. They had like 5 ideas, and then they needed to do more.
The fuck is this?
But here's my vote for best God.
Okay, see.
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
You know we can't go one stream without a little bit of horniness.
Yeah.
Mill already brought it. You can't blame me.
No,
What did
yeah,
I bring?
you did.
What did I bring?
Fucking that beer is shit.
No, that not horny. That is
You
just.
brought up furries and asked if that did anything for
That is true.
Micah,
That
and then
is
you asked for me.
that is true.
Well, I was just wondering. I mean, y'all the furry expert, you know? Like, that's
I
your
already
thing.
said. I already said that. That's nasty on 2 different reasons. Also, he has a fucking thing sticking out of his crotch. Fuck this
What?
AI crap.
Wait, what? Okay,
What?
I'm not gonna look at that.
Oh my god.
No, he's got a fucking he has like 3 drawstrings, and one of them is coming out of his like crotch zipper.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's thing about
AI
AI. Yeah.
dog shit.
I like how they hide the hands.
Okay, did we all give him a 2 for visual design?
Oh no, I'm doing 1.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah, hold on. Oh.
What don't you like about him?
And not that I don't like about it, it just it's I like it's the best out of the guys, but it don't really pop for me. It's just a 1.
Okay.
I don't mind that he's skinny.
Hmm.
That's not the problem. That's fine.
The only thing I don't like is the tail.
Oh, really?
The tail is iffy for me. It's
Okay.
like I don't see how it could be anything else, but like I don't know, just like the skinny nothing tail is weird.
Okay.
Importance. It has to be a 2.
2.
Yep.
Mill said 2 as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Writing.
Uh,
It's a 1.
I'll give him a 1. Like I was gonna say 2. Oh, hold on. Let me think.
If we're just doing the movie, it's like easily a 2 because he's like damn near the most interesting villain we've had, personality wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aside
Dude.
from like Fat Boo, maybe.
Yeah. I do like how like he at first he was like terrifying. Now he's like kind of like a part of the team. A part of the team.
Yeah, it's a
And
little bit
like,
of the problem.
but
Yeah.
I do like the way where he like how he babysits the cheetah daughter. That's pretty cool. That's
It's
funny.
amusing, but it's like I'm not sure if it fits the character that well.
It feels
But
like they're
He seemed
trying to
alive though.
like. It feels like they're trying to like do what they did with Piccolo,
Yeah.
and I don't really know how I feel about that because like it doesn't fit Beerus's character.
yeah, I don't think it does. It's like he's supposed to be like everything in the first arc with him is like 10 out of 10 chef's kiss. And then like you can't keep him intimidating and keep him around like we have, and also like having him afraid of Zeno is dumb. Which I mean, it makes sense, but it still just
Yeah.
like doesn't fit his character that well.
Yeah.
Like having him like do shenanigans with Goku is like goofy. Um, and like having him around at all for like the Frieza thing was stupid because
Yeah.
like not only like even taking out the Goku bullshit, like Goku could have won. Then we also had Vegeta, and on top of that, Beerus and Whis were here, and they were at the point where they liked Earth enough to like possibly save it. So like there were no stakes at all.
Yeah.
Like that shit was terrible. Like that just Beerus as an initial concept is one of the best Dragon Ball characters ever. And then they keep misutilizing him over and over again.
Yeah.
Like after the first time.
That's kind of the thing. I think he should have been in the first movie, then just left and was like, "Fuck it, I'm just like going to do my own thing," and like never came back until maybe the Tournament of Power.
Yeah. And then also the way like they showed his power level, I guess, what like is fucking with the continued progression now.
Yeah.
Because if we just take it at face value, like Goku should have been more powerful than him in like the first tournament, like when he was able to go Super Saiyan Blue and Kaioken. Like that should be able to beat Beerus
Yeah.
according to what he, because like the number was like God Goku with the red hair is like 60% of Beerus or something.
Something like that. I know Beer said he had to use.
Some non-insignificant amount of power.
Yeah.
So by then Goku should have just been straight up been able to beat him.
You said
Yeah, 70%.
Okay. Yeah.
So like you could say that Beerus has been training, I guess, maybe. Or maybe he was sleepy. But like they just shouldn't have fucking said that.
Hmm. Oh
Like they shouldn't
wow.
have said how much power he uses.
So apparently they changed it. Apparently it was 70% in the movie, but then they changed it to 50%. Apparently.
Even if it is 50%, it's not because
Yeah.
like a Super Saiyan boost and a Kai, that's like that's multiplicative.
Yeah.
So you know, um,
Yeah.
but given all that, I still think his personality is like really fucking good.
Yeah. I guess so. I mean, that's like I said. I still gotta give him a 1, writing wise.
Yeah, like that's what saves him. Like he has some of the best, but he also causes some of the worst problems.
Yeah. Oh, there's another purple character forgot about.
Man, nobody cares about Dispo.
Dispo, Beerus's long lost
Who?
cousin.
Ooh, Dispo.
This fucking
Oh,
stupid.
that fucking thing.
I need to make Beerus look dumber because like he looks cool just because he's powerful, but like just like look at him on a. Dispo looks like dog shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's fucking terrible. He's a rabbit. He's not a cat. Why is his ears so big? And why does he have buck teeth? What did you do this for?
Yeah, it
What
is
is
a
that?
rabbit. It's not
What
a
is that?
cat. It is a rabbit.
What is that? Show me. What the fuck is this? What happened? This is like a smear frame or something.
It has to be.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. It's like a horse face.
Oh yeah. Also, I forgot to mention. I looked up like how many eliminations a hit got in the tournament, and like yeah, it's only 2.
Wow. Is the one guy are either of them named?
Yeah, they have names.
Oh, okay.
But like they're like characters. Like when I saw the name, I was like, who the fuck is this?
Okay, well. This is an actually kind of cool one. No, here we go.
What is that?
These are just fan arts that I'm looking at.
Uh,
Yeah, a lot of people were thinking that Broly might be the next candidate for God Destruction.
The new Broly could. The old Broly would just like blow everyone up.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's talking about the new Broly.
Yeah, old Broly would just like destroy the universe and not care. And I don't think that's what you're supposed to do as a God of Destruction. Because
Yeah,
like God of Destruction is like pruning, not just deleting everything.
yeah.
Okay. Personal bias.
I'm giving him one.
one.
Yeah, I'm giving it a 1 too. Like he's cool, but he causes too many problems for me, and there's no TFS to like save him. So
Mm. So like did Team Four Star did they just straight up say like we're not doing Super?
they stopped at Cell.
Oh, so it never did Boo. Oh, okay.
They did like way after they did some Boo shorts
Yeah.
with like for like the most important parts of Boo, but
Okay.
like
Little bits.
yeah, Boo bits, which really
Oh,
those were
okay.
fun. I liked them a lot.
Those amazing.
Okay. So was that how y'all got like Sharpener and shit?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
they made Sharpener flamboyant.
Yeah.
Um,
Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Now I want to do Sharpener, but I want to do TFF Sharpener.
I'll say yeah, because like
That would be.
if we do Sharpener, I'll be like yeah, this guy's like in what 2 episodes and maybe 3.
I mean, he has a good design. Or decent design at least. He's like a dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If a TFS Chopper is, if it was my way, I would make that dude like the highest rated person we do.
Well, I don't know about that, but
All two.
I never like a
All
design.
two.
Like make this dude like a I don't know what you make this dude to like make him like cooler. Or make it more relevant, like maybe an android, maybe like maybe like an android
Yeah.
villain.
He do got some Android face in him.
Cause like, and
he looks like Android 13.
Hmm.
Yeah, look up Android 13 once we're done looking.
And he kind of
Sharpness.
got the drip on too. He got the necklace on, and he changed it
Yeah.
too. Cause like he has that he has like a little pearl necklace here, and then like this like right here he has something else on. He has like a little
Like a tag.
yeah. And I mean I don't know about this fit, but
That's when he's out playing baseball.
okay.
He was.
Oh, okay.
He's a jacked to hell high schooler. Like Jesus Christ.
I mean Gohan.
Yeah, Gohan's a fucking anomaly in high school.
Yeah. But like in real life, have you ever seen a high schooler that jacked?
Oh yes, like in this day and age, yes, many actually.
Like
Tyler
I
kind of
like-
was.
Like I don't remember in high school the people that I went to school with was that jacked.
Maybe not that jacked as like this picture, because like this is like
God,
damn near
shit.
bodybuilder.
Yeah.
God, a small cell.
He in the gym he's in the gym a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got pecs that like come out of your like give you cleavage and shit. That's like
Insane.
this is literal anime body.
Oh yeah.
I'd be surprised with anybody having this. Like I
But-
know some people do, but like
Mm.
this is like you make it your job.
Mm.
Yeah. Like Michael right, modern day like teenagers that are like in football probably are jacked as shit. But I don't remember like when I was going to high school seeing a fucking jacked person.
Yeah.
this isn't just a lot of muscle. This is a lot of tone too. This is like you are like manipulating your water intake and shit to look like this.
Yeah.
Getting like
Right.
1% body fat and shit like that.
I kind of hate that these guys are just kind of like written out the story. Like I get it that like it's kind of, that happens with a lot of characters who like aren't like in the action, but it just kind of felt like Gohan himself even forgot about them, even though like they were like friends with Videl and him. I mean, he's kind of a hater. He was like there, but like he was kind of like a hater. But
He was only there to hate.
I
He was a
mean,
bully.
he's like in the group though.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
He was there to hate.
But yeah,
Let's see.
But yeah, you have to deal with Gohan. If you like Videl, you have to deal with Gohan. Yeah, I'll be hating too.
Oh yeah, see, like this sharpener's dad right here. This is Uncle.
Yeah, like a trust shot.
doesn't look exactly like him though. It's mostly the hat.
His shoulders are insane.
I mean, he got the hairline. I mean, his sharpener hairline kind of like that, low key. He got a little mix of like it's like a mix of Sharpener and Vegeta.
Kinda. It's like Sharpener's hair. He has that like thing where the tips of his hair are flat. This guy just has like the spiky in the back where it's like messier.
Yeah,
Sharpener's like the guy who takes care of his hair.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie though. Design wise, this is probably one of the best designs for a villain in Dragon Ball. I haven't even cap.
I don't know about best, but he's good. I like him.
His shoulders are insane. Jesus Christ.
What do you think about when he transforms?
Nah. I'm
Nah,
good.
the transformer is lame.
I was like, oh, generic fucking. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry.
The Super Android 13.
Like this is doo doo.
Yeah, there's some boo boo. I don't like it. It's weak. He just looked like the Street Fighter character but blue.
Oh, Blanca, yeah. Oh, are you talking about Blanca and there's another character too that he kind of reminds me of from Street Fighter. I forgot what the fucking name is. But,
Akuma, maybe a little bit.
Who is
Akuma
it?
hair? Got Akuma hair.
He's like big and muscly, I guess. No, he looks like fucking Asura a little bit with blue skin. Asura from Asura's Wrath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look that up. That's one of my favorite video game designs.
But yeah, like that's like they did the whole he's powering up, so he has to have like the spiky hair and shit. And I was like, I'm good.
I don't remember it. I hardly saw this movie. This came out in 2008, 2007, or like 9, something around there.
The movie or Asura's Wrath?
Asura Wrath. Yeah. I can see why you like this.
He's looking cool. I like him when he has the multiple arms. He turns into a fucking like a Ninetales, like his Four Tails transformation, Naruto's Four Tails.
Mm-hmm.
Except he has fucking like giant arms instead. He's I like when he fucking he grows 6 arms and then like the one it's up there, I think. Where he combines them into like 2 giant arms, like 2 giant beefy arms right there, and then he grows like 4 more of those.
Oh shit!
So he has like 6 fucking gigantic arms. And then at one point he just grows like 1,000 arms, and it's like in a what is his name? Fucking Hashirama, like his thing.
Oh, okay.
Where he's got like the statue with the ring of arms behind him.
Yeah.
Oh, that one right there in the middle, down. Hit in the suggested. Yeah. Look at that one.
Dude, why is this picture so fucking small, dude? What the hell?
I don't know. This shit's like
Oh my
terrible.
god, no, fucking hold on.
Wait,
Let me do
try
this.
opening the page that it's on, because I think these wikis fucking like fuck with it.
Alright, where should be images? Somewhere should be on here.
Xbox.
No, that's the
This is like
wrong one.
PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360, right?
Yeah, I think PlayStation 3. I think you get it on 4 too. There's that one, and then there's one. Oh,
Okay. Guess not.
man. But there's one beside it on that page as well. That I think it's the.
This one?
Yeah, that's when he fucking just like grows 6 of those.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus is right.
And it turns like he does all of this to save his daughter, and then at the very end, like literal God is like, "All right, I'm gonna give you all this." And then Oscar's like, "Nah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you because you made my daughter sad."
Yeah.
And then he does. Like he fights like actual God, like the top. It's like Chakravartin or whatever. Whoever's the very very peak of like universe creation type shit,
Okay.
and he fights him. Oscar is really cool. The game is like middling, but the story is really badass.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are fans of it.
I
Also,
remember.
Even like to
also
this day.
August.
Who?
Augus.
Jesus Christ.
It's like this guy and Oscar are my favorite in this series. This guy's pretty much Kenpachi.
Oh,
Okay.
Also, he like stabs through the entire Earth.
Ridiculous, but if these guys are gods, it makes sense.
Yeah, like his sword grows long enough that like he takes Asura to the moon, fights him on the moon, stabs Asura on the moon, and then fucking extends his sword all the way to Earth, jumps down with Asura still impaled on it, and the sword blade goes all the way through the Earth.
Jesus Christ.
So like they're like
Yeah.
dead at the end of this game.
Uh, maybe, but not because of that.
That's
The sword blade just extends. It doesn't get bigger. It just like gets longer. So it's just like a small thing going through it.
Oh, but you said cut the earth in half or went through the earth.
No, it went through it. It like stabbed all the way through the Earth, but it didn't like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The first boss actually gets bigger than the Earth, though. So, um, uh, W. Here's the name. Wyzen, I think, maybe. Yeah, Wyzen.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Yeah.
I've seen a picture of this.
yeah, and he fucking pokes you. You see that over there? That's his
Yeah.
attack. He fucking pokes you, and then you punch his finger so hard his entire body explodes.
What the hell?
It's just like.
God damn.
Also, I like it. Like he's the dumbest and the weakest of all of them, but I do like his weird giant gauntlet shield thing. I like characters who just have like a big fucking fist
Hmm.
for no reason. He looks like an asshole though.
Oh, definitely.
It's a very punchable face.
Also, I'm sorry. Like, hey, I don't want to fat shame because like I'm not the smallest dude, but like when you have a villain and the villain's fat, it's like okay, yeah, I already know what the scare is going to be like.
He's very cocky. Um, he, I don't. He's probably not the most degenerate. That's probably August. But yeah, he's like not a good person. Well, I don't know if he might not be the actual weakest. There might be like two others that are weaker than him, but
Okay.
he's the weakest one that you directly fight.
Oh shit.
But
Hold
anyway, I didn't mean to derail things that much.
on. What are we? Hold on.
We just
Okay.
finished with DBZ.
Okay.
We
Okay.
did Beerus.
And now, hold on. Let me switch this back. Okay. I have to just like speed run through this real quick since like I don't know who really cares, but it's something that I was like going back and forth with people on social media because Assassin's Creed or Ubisoft they just announced a new Assassin's Creed game called Assassin's Creed Shadows, and it's set in Japan. So people are very excited, but then they revealed the game, they showed the trailer, and people got mad. People on social media got mad. I wonder. Actually, I want to know if you guys can guess why people on social media were mad.
Oh, I know. I know
Okay.
why they got mad.
So, Vincent, can you guess why people were mad?
Can you show me?
Yeah. Let me do this real quick. Actually. Oh wow! First thing that pops up. That's crazy. Oh shit! Hold on. All right, I'm streaming it. Can I show this? I'm pretty sure I can show this on stream. I don't think they'll copyright us or anything. Let me know if you guys can see it.
I can see it.
Oh, we're.
Well, what the fuck?
That was good.
This is Assassin's Creed Shadows.
This is a trailer. Yeah.
Okay, I'm watching it now.
Who are you? Who do you serve?
All I have ever known in my life. Our land. Our customs. My family.
It makes sense that it was Japan.
Burns.
Yeah, we've been waiting for this.
Unification.
Ninja.
So far, all I have is either getting some kind of Japanese thing wrong or hitting
Still
women.
a frog in a well.
Okay.
Who knows nothing of the sea?
Should I have gotten it by now,
The
or
ocean's filled
No,
with
not
these
yet.
ships, but
okay?
they all come from the same river. Greed.
I hear the voice.
It's because there's the black guy.
Power.
Yeah. So like, basically, Yas. Well, I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's Yasuke or Yasuke.
Yeah,
I've heard people pronounce it different ways. But basically people are like, oh wow, they put a black guy in a game that's set in like I don't know what time period this is, but like in old time Japan, and it was like that's like definitely like pandering. That's like some woke shit or whatever. And a lot of people are just kind of like people like me and stuff. I'm just kind of like, I mean, Yasuke is a real person in Japanese history. There's been an anime about him. He's been in Samurai Warriors game. So like he's like a figure in like Japanese history. So then people are saying they're like, well, he wasn't really a samurai. He's just basically like a servant of Nobunaga and shit. So making him a samurai in this game makes no sense because like it's like inaccurate to history. And I'm like, have y'all played Assassin's Creed games? Like Assassin's Creed games aren't accurate to history. Like in the Egypt one, in the Egyptian one, I think it's Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You fight gods, like you actually fight like Egyptian
Yeah.
gods. That's
Yeah.
that's not they're not real.
I mean, like initially they were trying to get like kind of close, or at least like, but I guess they kind of abandoned that. So whatever.
Yeah,
I could see being a little bit mad about it just because like this is like the third or fourth time I've heard something going on about this dude specifically, and it's like
mhm.
I don't know. Can you do something else? But
But
like that's the same problem I have with like Sun Wukong and shit, where
yeah,
people just keep going back to it.
yeah,
And like it's not to say that you can't write a good story around it, but like, and of course, I'm perfectly fine with like more Greek shit and more Norse shit. So I don't personally have a problem with it, I guess. But that's the only reason I could see why people should be mad about it.
yeah. And I guess like somebody came out and said like this wasn't supposed to be like the original story because like back I think like back in 2012 2013 they had a story planned for the game and it was like something totally different. So now they gave people more ammo to hate on this because they're like, oh man, there's no Japanese characters that you can play as. But then like one of the playable characters is like the Japanese girl, and they're like, she doesn't really count though because she's not a Japanese guy. So like we want
What is
we want like a Japanese male protagonist.
Play. I don't know.
What-
Play. What's that one game?
Go
Tsushima.
Tsushima. Like there's so many fucking Japanese games about samurai that you can go fucking play if you want a Japanese male protagonist. Like
you want
Assa-
Neo? Neo 2?
Yeah.
actually, I haven't played Neo. Is Neo 2 that game people was talking about? Um,
If you are gonna play Neo, I suggest just playing Neo 2. I haven't played either of them though. I just heard that Neo 2 is one of those games where it's just like a better version of the old one.
okay.
Um,
Okay, yeah, Neo, the first one. That is the one where people were like bringing this up, and they're like, you guys were okay with like a white guy, being like in Japan as like a samurai and shit. But then people's like excuse for that was that like, well, I mean that's fantasy though, so like it's not like real. It's like, have y'all played Assassin's Creed games? Like a lot of shit is like far fetched and like just not real and like also like fantasy shit.
I can play Sekiro.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's so many games. There's so many games you can play. Like I don't understand if it was like, okay, I don't understand if like Yasuke wasn't real. Like he wasn't actually a real person. They just created a black guy to just put in Japan for like no real reason. And I also like understand if there was like if he was like the only protagonist, like there was like no Japanese protagonist. I'd be like, okay, that's kind of weird. But like it does seem like the main character is mostly the Japanese girl, and Itsuki is kind of like the secondary protagonist that you play as. So I don't know. I don't really understand it. Like I feel like people like just be hating for like no reason now.
Yeah, that's like, yeah.
Haven.
And,
Yeah.
and if anybody watched the stream, like people would know, like I'm one of the first people that will call out like pandering and be like, "Yo, no, I don't really like that shit." Like them just putting black people in this or putting PLCs in this for like no fucking reason. That's just fucking weird. I'll be like the first person to call that shit out. But this, I'm just kind of like, y'all calling it woke, but then it's like there's been an anime made by a Japanese studio about Yasuke. So and there's also been and Yasuke's also been a playable character in Samurai Warriors as like a samurai. So like Japan fucks with this character, fucks with this guy. So it's not an American wokeness thing because like Japan has put them in like their games too. So like I don't know.
It's not a wokeness thing. It's just a like uncreative thing. But like that's fucking. That's always been around. It's been like in video games and movies.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna. And I'm not. I guess not uncreative, but like. It's a little uncreative, but also we've had stuff that like takes the concept and like goes above and beyond with it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll call it uncreative just because it's Ubisoft, but
Yeah, like if now somebody said that, like if somebody's like complaining that, like, damn, I just saw Yasuke like in an anime and like this other video game like less than like 2 years ago, and they already got another game with him as like the protagonist. Then like that would be like a better argument because like okay, you just don't want to see like the same character in every other Japanese game, which he's only been like in 2 Japanese games and 1 Japanese anime, so it's not really a lot. But he is
a lot in
popular.
recent times.
Yeah, he is like a popular figure that's recently been like kind of like promoted in Japanese Japanese media. So I'll understand that.
Yeah.
But even then, it's like okay, so wait, I don't hear nobody saying anything about what's his name, Nobunaga, or all these other Japanese figures that are basically like a character in like every samurai game that's like historically accurate. But then like the black guy, it's like okay, yeah. He's been in 2 things. Yeah, kind of like okay, 2 is enough. But I don't know. I'm more so waiting for like the gameplay to come out to see if I actually like will buy the game or not. But the trailer looked cool in my opinion.
I'm trying to see if he was in Fate or not.
Hmm.
I can't tell.
Uh. Uh. You said Fate?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing one. Unless this, I don't know if this real?
That's the problem I'm having. I don't know if these are real or if it's like a fan thing.
Yeah. I can't really tell. I'm pretty positive. Now, if they made him look like this, I'd be like, what the fuck did they do to my boy? If they made him look like this.
Let me see.
Oh, my fault. I'm not streaming. What the fuck? I thought I was streaming the shit. Hold on.
Damn it.
Alright, there we go.
There.
They just made him into an anime character.
Like, again, I don't. Because, again, yeah, I feel like Yasuke or Yasuke might be like a common name, too. So it'd be also, like, hard to, like, really know if, like, this character is actually based off the historical figure. But I'm seeing, like, a lot of pictures of this guy. So either somebody is, like, asking for a lot of commissions, or this is, like, an actual character.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having.
Because
they all seem to have him have like white hair and dark skin.
Yeah. And it's like a bunch of different like fan art or whatever of them. So I'm like, this might be a Real character, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Fate's done all sorts of shit, so like, I wouldn't really call them bandwagoning.
Yeah. But yeah, that's something that people on social media were fucking complaining about, and I was like, okay, guys, I'm kind of tired.
Like, man, how many stories are there about Ozymandias, or has Ozymandias as a character?
Exactly, for real. Like, I don't know. It is what it is. Um, but yeah, just something I wanted to bring up. Oh, okay. Damn it, because like I'm trying to. How long have we been? It's been an hour. Okay. I'm trying to like speed through everything. Oh shit. I mean, we don't need that right now. Because before I forget, because something I wanted to do a long time ago.
Yes.
I want to post this picture. It's fan art, but I want you guys to like guess what the concept, what the theme is with these characters.
Yes, sir.
Is it a single thing? Oh, it's a.
It's from that one dude on YouTube.
And I'll say it's like it's a weird concept. It's like something like that's like kind of weird. I mean, I won't say weird, but like it's out there.
I have no idea.
Are these all? These are all like fusions or children?
Close. Like there is one character in here that's actually like a canon character. I don't know if y'all see the character or not.
Yeah, it's
Are these
Saruto.
the
Yeah.
kids? Or are these the kids of characters?
Yeah, they are the kids of characters.
Oh, is this everybody fucks Sasuke?
Wow. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, uh,
Yeah. But yeah. Like basically, what if like Sasuke had a kid
Because
with like every chick?
that one's Naruto, isn't it?
Which
Who fucks
one?
Naruto? The bottom there,
With the orange hair or
or the
brown?
brown hair?
No, this is fucking Kushina, not Kushina. My fault, not Kushina. What the fuck? Not Kushima. May from the Kage chick.
Okay.
When you said
Alright,
Naruto,
whatever.
I was so confused when you said Naruto. It's like him.
Well,
It's
yeah.
all females.
Okay. Well,
oh,
I
they're all?
guess
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Not the kid. The kids aren't all females, but the character he fucked are all females.
his red-haired teammate, Choji's wife,
Okay.
is it the bug lady? Or not the bug, or is that the bug lady?
Bug lady.
Uh, and what is her name? Or what, like, Jinchuriki?
Oh no. It's Actually, hold on. Let me fact check that because let me fact check. It's not the bug lady. It's
Is that Kanon? Paper lady.
It might be her. Let me fact check. Oh, my fault. No, it's Anko.
That's Anko? Why does she have purple hair?
I'm guessing because like Anko has purple hair. Anko has like dark purple hair.
Oh. Alright, whatever. Uh, Tsunade, I guess?
Uh, nope,
That's not Ino. The other one's Ino.
nope.
Right?
No, that's Eno.
This is Ino?
Yeah.
The other one looks like Ino. They both Ino?
Let me see. I'm pretty sure I know who the one next to in between both of them are.
Yeah, that's I don't know why the fuck I wanted to say Ty Lee. I know the character, I don't remember the name because
Oh,
I'm like tired.
1010.
Yeah, 1010.
Yeah,
Weapon Lady.
and this is the one that you thought was Eno. That's Tamari.
Um, I
Whatever.
see the
I guess.
chainmail. That shit. Yeah. Okay. Is that one girl from Boruto? The kid, the samurai kid
The samurai kid. Where you see which one?
from Boruto at the bottom,
Bottom what?
bottom left.
All the way at the left.
Little samurai girl. Just a cat girl.
Yo, am I tripping? The cat girl.
Cat girl.
From Boruto.
Oh, yo, you're asking if the kid is the cat girl from Boruto. You said the one all the way on the left at the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that's Hinata.
Wait, what?
You missed that, Mel. That was you. That's your girl.
Oh. Now I see it. Ew, that's disgusting.
and
I
then
actually don't know who this is supposed to be.
we already said the other one was May. That's Shizune.
So they made a one
Wait,
where
that's
he fucked
May?
his daughter.
The one with the brown hair like the second to the left on the bottom.
That's not who I was talking about when I said Naruto.
Oh, who are you talking about?
The one beside Sarada with the spiky hair that
Oh,
looks like Naruto's.
oh, nah. I don't know who that is. That's not Naruto.
Then I was guessing Shizune from that one. And then obviously that's when he fucks Sarada.
That's weird.
Who is it? Who was this? The one
Okay,
that's a
now I know who's the
Sarada.
samurai girl.
Oh, okay.
Subiki.
Oh, I see what he's talking about. Okay. Okay. I guess I kind of see it now. No, the one that's Sarada is Ramen Girl.
Oh.
So she just like likes Naruto enough that like his genetics go. I thought it was Naruto like doing the sexy jutsu.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think this artist is going like. I don't think he's like that degenerate.
And then I don't know, Lady Orochimaru.
I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
no
yeah,
idea.
gotta tone the generosity down. Gotta tone it down. It's no, it's the Tsuchikage chick
Sushi Kage.
or the Earth Kage chick.
I do not see it, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This from the YouTube or this is like someone posts on Twitter or something.
This is YouTube. I just screenshot it.
It ain't the same guy that be doing that. Like,
There's two
you
people.
know what I'm talking.
There's two people I watch.
Yeah.
But if I remember correctly, these are all the same guy. Like the one I'm about to post right now is like the same guy as the one I just posted.
Oh.
I think we talked about the Akatsuki as like Dragon Ball characters. So then he also like did like
Sakura looks like a Power Ranger. Um,
Yeah, I thought he drew better than this.
I want to say I'm proud of myself for getting that.
which one?
When I said that they're all Sasuke's kids.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Z Fighter Agent.
I do not like what he did with Hinata.
No.
Why are her eyes fucked up?
Because she's part of that clan. That's like that's a race in Super. And I
Well,
think
it shouldn't be.
their eye color are different like that.
Well, it shouldn't be because it looks bad.
Yeah.
It looks bad on her. It looks cool on Neji though.
Only because we can barely see the other eye.
Look.
Shino is okay. Kiba looks decent. Ino is like a little bit too bland. They did 10-10 really well. Choji is fun. That's just Choji. Shikamaru is like, I don't know. I feel like he shouldn't look like he's that ripped.
Yeah.
You can't see that much in there, but you can see that he's like got a broad chest.
Yeah.
Sakura just looks like a Power Ranger. That's just Lee.
Yeah.
Uh,
And these are on here listed as like power level wise is like strongest to weakest. So like the Tenten is like the weakest, Naruto's the strongest power level wise. Even though like the person like commented was like power levels don't really matter, you just put them on there pretty much.
okay. I like Sasuke's armor, but I don't like the rest of him. I don't think.
Okay.
Naruto looks fine. I'd actually rather this Naruto than Boruto Naruto. Like this is how he looked fucking grown up for some reason.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And what it said, Naruto's a human and an evil Saiyan hybrid. Sasuke's a Saiyan.
Mutant?
Like mutant is like just like a something that he just uses basically. Saiyan. Sasuke is Saiyan. Rock Lee is a. I don't know. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Human type Earthling. That makes sense actually.
What did he say?
Rock Lee's a human type Earthling.
Okay. So just a human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. I was about to be mad if he was anything else.
Sakura's a human type Earthling, and then a Kai. What the hell? I don't know what a Kai Saiyan is.
I don't even know what that even means.
But basically, half human, half Saiyan.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Shikamaru's like a half human, half Tuffle. Choji's unknown.
Choji's fat. That's his race. Just like Yajirobe. Yajirobe's fat.
He's a dull boy.
See, Neji is a human and a Cerulean hybrid. Okay.
What the fuck is a Cerulean?
Cerulean
ugly eyes.
is like basically like what the race is I was talking about. That's like in Super. They introduced it in Super.
Oh, is he not a full one of those then?
Actually, let me see. Shino's a human Earthling with Vampa beetle cells, genetically modified. She's like an android, basically.
Wait.
Okay.
Is that a thing in Dragon Ball?
Vampa beetle cells. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That sound makes up as fuck, but I don't know.
Hinata's the same as Neji. She's a hybrid.
That's dumb.
Kiba's a beastman, a transformable beastman. Okay.
Whatever.
Ino's a human, and Tenten's a human.
Shitting on the humans, except for, I guess, Rock Lee.
Yeah. Damn.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
This person has like some interesting like concepts
Right.
every now and then. But I think I showed y'all. I showed y'all some pictures like a while ago. Like I think like with some of the
You showed the
One
Akatsuki.
Piece. I know I showed like the One Piece characters like a long time ago. I don't know which one it was. No, maybe it was One Piece. Maybe I think it was like Naruto characters as the Gote 13. It was like their Bankai and their Shikai. I think that's why I
You
showed a
did
long time
show
ago.
that. You did show that, and you did show Akatsuki in the Dragon Ball
Yeah.
universe. I remember
Oh,
both of those.
oh my god.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm
Some
the
of these are
hot.
upgrades, some of them are downgrades, and some of them are just the same character.
Nah, yeah, I feel you on that.
They not like us.
Also,
It's really weird that Shikamaru has a higher power than Choji.
What would
oh yeah,
Shikamaru?
For going by power, he should be like between maybe like Kiba and Hinata, or like maybe below Kiba.
yeah.
Whatever.
Let's see. Do we ever talk about what was it? What villain would you choose to rule the world?
Saw that one.
Aizen, Dio, Miriam, Frieza, Sukuna, Madara, Muzan. What's other ones? What's other two? Doflamingo and some guy from I don't know what this guy is from. I think he's from Fate, maybe.
What's his name?
Let me see.
Now, but there's some really good choices.
They
There's
not
some not
like
so
us.
really good choices on
Can you
this
stream
list.
it again?
This is
Is there
Caster
somewhere
from
we can
Limited.
look at the list?
Oh yeah, I posted it in Discord. Hold on, I can't stream it though.
Oh, is it right here? Okay. This dude's in the way, though.
Yeah, he,
Oh
he
yeah,
should
you're
move.
right. Yeah, he's from Face. He's from Face. Yeah, it's Caster from Fate.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I hated Caster. I wanted him to die. When I unsaw and was it? I don't think. No, it was. It wasn't Unlimited Blade Work. It was before Unlimited Blade Work. I forgot which one, but I wanted that motherfucker to die so bad. So bad. Like, it took forever to kill that motherfucker.
I got tagged in something saying, if you had to pick one of these villains to rule the world, which villain
Oh,
are you picking? Well, when it
not
comes
just
to villains,
Caster,
some would
he's,
say that I am one on my anime podcast. You should go find out. But there's some really good choices on this list, and some
Gilius
not so
Duress,
really good
or,
choices
like,
on this
Bluebeard?
list. This is Caster from Limited Blade Works, I believe.
Okay.
Been a while since I watched it, but pretty sure he ate children.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pass on that. Muzan
Gilius
would just turn us.
Raish.
Okay. He ate children. That was like his thing.
Yeah.
He did more than that. But
He was
yeah, I guess.
terrible. I want him to, like I said, I want him to die so bad. Fuck.
Mm.
I hated that shit.
I mean, I guess Aizen or Madara?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was he said.
I was going with Miriam or Madara.
Miriam's just killing all the humans, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but didn't
I'm
he
going
change
with-
before he died though? Wasn't he changing before he died?
I'm not-
I mean, not a whole lot. He was like
Yeah, I'm
starting
not
to see a
trusting
little
him.
bit.
I could have
I'm
sworn
not
he was
trusting
I
it.
could have sworn he was starting to respect humans more, which is and care for humans more
Certain humans.
after
He's-
his exchange, not exchange, but his conversation with the one girl, like after like being with her for a while.
He'll
Yeah,
still kill a motherfucker and shit. So
Yeah, he's gonna delete like all the humans that he doesn't deem worthy.
yeah,
And to like be worthy, you got to be like the girl or like Nitiro, where you're like you got some kind of freakish ability and you're like actually worth keeping around.
yep.
Okay.
So I don't think I'm good enough to survive that.
I'm not. I'm going Madara. The dream shit is fucked up, but I think that's the best.
Yeah, that or like with Aizen, like he was just trying to replace the Soul King and doing that probably wouldn't affect me personally. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, those two.
It's
The
like
rest
Eisen
is
doesn't
like,
care about just like random nobodies.
yeah.
No, he doesn't. But like, he will like not. He will like love his not go off his way, but like just like be a dick, just fuck with people. And
I mean, most of the stuff he was doing was to like further towards his end goal, which is like bad, but like he's not gonna do that to most people because most people are just irrelevant to what he has to do.
I mean, true, but like I could have sworn there's a scene where like he literally just like killed a human. Like I don't think he like it's weird. It's like he was so powerful that the human like died next to him.
Yeah, like if you're in his way or near him, then you'll die. But like that, he's
But
one
he wasn't like,
point on the entire
but like
globe.
dude wasn't like in his way. Dude was just like there. Cause like this dude was because like Aizen's in Kurakura town.
Yeah, I'm taking that like even if that's the case, that's still like far less than what the rest of these people want to do. Like that's it sucks for that guy, but like Aizen isn't like wandering around just to delete people. The guy just happened to be somewhere near Aizen.
Yeah.
And that technically like Aizen did it, but also it's just because he was existing, I guess. Because like it has to do with like his spiritual pressure being freakish, and I don't think he can turn that off. Maybe I don't know.
I'm probably gonna go with Madara. Since like I mean it's fucked up to be like in a dream, but like I mean at least you're living your dream.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Aizen just because like we don't know how long the dream would last. Like if I was promised a full life in the dream, then I'd probably go with Madara. But otherwise, I'll go with Aizen.
I mean I'm pretty sure it'll probably be a full dream just because like I just not Aizen, what the fuck. Itachi was able to like give his girlfriend like a full dream. Just like in like his base state with what's it called? His Mangeki or whatever. So I'm pretty sure Madara's gonna do the same.
Well, no, because the point of that was to feed the tree. So like I don't know how long it would take for the tree to like take your chakra. Because like he's not doing that just to do that. He was being used to like I guess because like is his goal still that? Because if we're taking the very end, because at that point he knows that he's being taken advantage of for
Yeah.
the tree. So is he still trying to feed the tree, or does he know better now and he's just gonna like try and find another way?
I don't know, actually.
Because if he's using the tree, then I disagree with you. But if he knows better now, then like Madara might like actually just be trying to make a better world. And like I'd go with him.
Okay.
So it depends on some things. So I guess I'm just not gonna pick until pick between those two until we get a little bit more information on that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay with Madara just because like Aizen's like I don't know, Aizen's just too he'd be doing too much sometimes.
Yeah, but like I guess I don't know if he would like get bored and just start fucking with people, but at least from like what we directly know, it seems like he's a safe bet because it seems like he's the most likely one that you would end up just having a normal ass life under. Um, question is, which one will be the worst?
Probably fucking let me see what were the choices again. Dio, Sukuna, Muzan, Doflamingo, Miriam. Again, this comes from somebody who like only knows the anime of JJK, but it's probably rule the world. It's probably somewhere. It's probably a three-way tie between DL, Sukuna, and Muzan. Honestly, I don't know much about Dio, but like, he just seems like he was just like evil
He's
for
a,
like no reason. He's just a dick.
he's a dick.
And then
They're bad. I want to throw in Doflamingo though. I feel like, cause like enslavement and like being killed and stuff and all that for all the rest of these, sure, but like Dio was like making fucked up social situations and like just like cruel living situations for a lot of his civilians.
yeah, that's true. But I'm about to go back and watch that arc or whatever. But it didn't seem like everybody was struggling. It seemed like certain people. I mean, and that's still bad, but it didn't seem like everybody who wasn't in this group was just like, "Damn, I hate living here," type shit.
At least half, I think. Because also like I mean, I guess he doesn't come with like the one girl, because we're just doing like, are we doing like even living in their world as well, or like living with their people, or is it just straight up they get control of the world?
Um, I don't know.
That's like,
I guess it really depends. I mean, I'm guessing
because
you're
that
in.
changes the answer a lot.
I'm assuming you're probably in their universe, unless they probably want to like have like their powers or shit.
Or like I assume, because like they say rule the world, and we're living in it. So I'd almost argue that like they're just transported to our world and given like the keys and said, "Here, go nuts."
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's an interesting discussion though. Gilly's also might be the worst because like I don't know how far his ambitions go as far as like just fucking with people, because he'll like he's definitely done like the worst singular actions out of all these probably.
Mm.
Um
Oh shit was fun.
like fucking with just like singular people. He does some really terrible like brutal murders and grape and like CP, not CP, but like C, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He's really bad. I wouldn't be surprised if Dio did some of that shit too, just because Dio is Dio.
Yeah.
Certified hater.
He's a
Sukuna.
bad man.
Sukuna is just like, I don't know. It's just like I just scared being around Sukuna. You'd be like on edge.
Yeah.
Like.
Which one of these would I rather be standing beside? That's a whole different question. That's like, I don't know. I have no idea. Like Sukuna's like near the bottom of that list, probably.
Yeah. And then now, I don't know. Again, he's read the manga. I haven't. So like his thoughts on Sukuna, if it's actually true that like he's not like he just wants to like fucking or he needs humans to like create cursed energy. Okay, then I guess we're gonna be alive.
Yeah.
Muzan, no. unless he turns me into a demon, which I also hate though anyway, because like still even being a demon and being under Muzan is like not a good situation either. Unless like
you just
unless you're
terrified.
unless you're like one of those demons that just kind of like do their, because like there's a lot of demons who just like do their own shit and don't even like ever encounter Muzan, so like they're good. But like if you're any high-ranking demon, you're gonna have to like confront Muzan at one point, or talk to Muzan at one point.
That is just every single time we see it is just terrifying for them.
Yeah. Also, he plays favorites, so if you're not his favorites, then yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'd probably be like Muzan or okay, no. I'm going Sukuna. I'm going Sukuna or Dio, just because like they're more powerful than Muzan. So I feel like they could like do more crazier shit to the world. You know what I mean? So yeah. Frieza's just fucking racist, but
And he can also just blow up the planet for no reason.
yeah.
Yeah.
Frieza might be at the bottom. Just because of that.
Yeah. But he seems more of like take over the planet and not blow it up just like for no reason. Unless like you do something to him. Like I don't remember there being a moment where like he was just like, I just like blowing up planets for like no reason. Kid Buu did that shit.
Yeah, Boo did that. Like I'd argue the Saiyan world just because like supposedly the Super Saiyan legend was just like it was literally just a legend. And like seemingly impossible. But like he still just fucking gathered them all up and popped the planet anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, that's still a reason though. Like I don't think he has a reason to like even like fear humans at all or anything. And Saiyans,
yeah, but does he have a reason to keep us around either?
And Saiyans were also like, and it's where I don't want to use the word antagonize, but they're also like there's also like a lot of Saiyans that are going against Frieza too. So like they were like creating not a big problem, but like creating like a small problem for Frieza with Bardock and them. So the only time Frieza only ended up destroying Namek was because he was fighting Goku or whatever. That's the only reason why he even attempted to destroy Namek or whatever. And then even in Resurrection of F, the only reason why he attempted to destroy the Earth was because of he lost to Vegeta or whatever. He's never like done it.
I still
out
don't
just,
like that he can't.
I mean, all these guys can eventually.
I mean, with Frieza, it's like instant though.
I mean, I guess.
And I might argue that he might decide like that we're too annoying and like smelly. And hell, we look like Saiyans.
Yeah.
Aside from the tail. So like maybe he just doesn't I just don't trust it. That's my only thing. I'm not saying like he super will or like he's guaranteed to.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like that he can.
Okay.
Doflamingo's neck is fucking thick.
Yo.
The paw.
Look at it. Look at that. It's thicker than his head. It's wider than his head. And like fucking like damn. He can like do push-ups with his forehead.
Let's see. Okay, actually, there's a picture on Twitter saying if you don't like 10 of these, then you ain't oomph material.
Yeah, I have to look at that what that meant.
Yeah, what does that mean?
One of my friends in my friend group or something.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Like if you're like it's like one of my friends, that's what it stands for.
Being oomph material?
Yeah. So like being like friend material basically.
Oomph, like OOMPH.
Nope. OOMF.
No.
Oh, I mean, dude, that's just like I would personally assume that would be like in a sexual context, like I would fuck you, but if slang wants to be like that, okay.
Do I like 10 of these?
Drip Star.
Kind
Said,
of what?
can we play your music? Hey, you know what? That's what I'll
What?
do. I'll check it out. I'll check it out on my other. I'll check a little bit of it out, and then we'll tell you if we fuck with it or not.
Hello, Dripstar.
Hello.
But I need the YouTube link. It gotta be YouTube though.
Where are you guys? Look. Oh, it's this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Okay, I see. If I don't like or like.
All right, Drip Star.
think
We'll
think
watch this right
right.
after we get done talking about this. I'm guessing they're talking about like a big fan, like you like it's like one of like your, you know what I mean, it's something you really enjoy or really like.
I don't think there are 10 things like. I mean,
Uh,
I'm just gonna say if I've seen most of it and enjoyed it.
let's
I don't think
see.
I got 10.
Oh, y'all got. Oh, y'all. Oh, ooh. It's a little sketchy. It's a little sketch.
Gravity Falls, I like when I watch, but I wouldn't call myself a fan.
Ooh. I don't know. Sounds a little uncultured, but let's see. Super Smash Bros. 1, Regular Shows 2, Grand Theft Auto 3, Sonic the Hedgehog is 4, Batman Arkham is 5, Teen Titans is 6, Mortal Kombat 7, Academia is 8, Just a Radio is 9, Invincible
Just a radio.
is 10. So sorry, 10. And then we got Spider-Man. Then we got Spider-Man Across the Spideyverse. Adventure Time I'm up and down on, but whatever. DC, so I won't count that. Super Mario, yeah. Mario Kart, yeah. Street Fighter, yeah. X-Men 97 I haven't watched, but I watch reviews of it. So it's about 14, 15, I think.
I think I can hit 10 if I'm generous.
Yeah, I don't think I can get 10 on this motherfucker.
Because, like, I like Smash Bros., but I don't know that, like, I don't play it that often. I've watched a lot of videos with it, and I think it's entertaining. Does that count?
I guess. I mean, I think it's something about like you're just a fan of like the franchise or the show.
Okay.
Yeah. I only got like 2 of these.
Two?
Really. 3.
Does it have to be Super? Or can it just be Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's talking about Dragon Ball, the whole thing.
Nah, I think he talking about Super. Cause he would just say Dragon Ball.
I mean,
Or he just
yeah,
Googled the first
but
logo that came up.
also like he has Grand Theft Auto. I'm pretty sure he's not talking about Grand Theft Auto 1. I'm pretty sure he's talking about like all of them. Like Mortal Kombat.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure about like all the Mortal Kombats.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
And also let me put this link for this guy's song in the Discord so we can get to that next.
Yeah, I'm over 10 then.
Hey, but Mel, you say you had like 3. It's like what 3 are they?
My Hero. Regular Show. This is what I truly like. Teen Titan.
Oh, no Dragon Ball?
Oh, well, yeah, 4.
Okay. So,
And The only Sonic I ever liked is Sonic Hero, so.
Okay.
I mean, Sonic is big enough that if you only have one that you like, then I think that's fine.
Alright, then that's 6. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Gravity Falls, Smash Bros, Adventure Time, Dragon Ball, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. I don't know if I should count DC or not. Mario's fine. I got Sonic, Invincible, Teen Titans, Minecraft, Injustice, American Dad,
Wow.
sort of.
I didn't see it justice.
But,
Yeah.
yeah. My Hero Academia, Darkstalkers, sort of. It's like DC's too big. Like, I guess I'll say I'm a DC fan, but like, there's probably over half of DC that I don't like.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't choose DC because I was like, I'm just kind of like, I don't read the comics anymore. I really only like. Actually, I haven't played Injustice in a long time, so I'm like out the loop with DC.
But it's like we all like even I don't know about Mill, but you and I know a lot about a lot of DC stuff. Like way more than like someone who's not into it.
Yeah.
So that's hard to like. I think if this is like a friend thing, then it should be like, can you hold a conversation involving these topics?
Yeah.
That's true.
Maybe. And like I could with DC. You and I both could.
Yeah. Not anything comic related. Like, if you start bringing up comic shit, I'm be like, ooh, my bad. I did not read that issue.
I'll at least be interested and be like, all right, what happened? Tell me.
Yeah, I'll ask questions. I'm good at asking questions.
All right. Mill, can you
Yes, sir.
hand over the YouTube host thing to me?
Oh, yeah.
And then let me
1, 2, 3.
let's see.
Wait, what? Why am I confused? Oh. No, now say that Vincent is the host.
Oh. Give me a minute.
All right, let's see.
One, 2, 3.
Did that work?
No, it's back to Mill.
Okay, I'm leaving until you tell me to come back.
Okay. Okay, it's you.
All right, yeah, Vincent, you can come back. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You can hop on movie, but don't copy my wave, huh? These niggas they surfing, but you was a rat, no you was a snake, huh? These niggas is serpents, my bitches bad, all my bitches fake, all my bitches is serving. Left hand when I go for the late, I feel like Curry Irving.
Okay.
Talking crazy on the net, but I put up in you if you was nervous. Yeah, nigga really get into the man, yeah, young nigga is determined. I my whip, get it for a little bitch, live in Italy, or they from Germany. I my shit fight like a 3rd degree, LZ if you ain't heard of me. I'm the man, little bitch. I'm really the man, little bitch. Yeah. I was in the kitchen serving that bitch. I was whipping the pan, little bitch. Yeah. It's like I'm
Be kind of hard though. I can cap.
Yeah.
It ain't bad.
I got feeling for this, it felt like a bird. Nigga, what is the word? Mink coat, yeah, I put in that fur. And keep it a curve. But you
I will say it's like every rap song ever. My man. No. But it's really not bad.
I mean, every time I don't look, that little bitch just get up. Yeah, 200 for this, but you know I'm fed up. Yeah, but I've been at my grind, so I just can't get my legs up.
Okay.
And instead of nicks, I don't give a heads up. Yeah, I wanna live like a terminal, bitch. I'm in it like cancer. Yeah, I done got my money. Every bitch turned to a dancer. Yeah, I just type my shit. I just feel like a pastor. Yeah, I don't get no F's, like a nigga on E. Yeah, I don't get no fucks, hit him with pedigree.
Okay.
But it's like they hate and shit. I wanna make us believe. Yeah, like I'm a nigga, it's cold, negative 30 degrees.
It's like it reminds me of it's like a mixture of like Playboy Cardi and what's his fucking name?
Travis?
No, not. I mean, I do kind of hear a little bit of like older Travis Scott. But I definitely like see like some Playboy Cardi inspiration.
Yeah.
But it's actually not bad. Like the lyrics, I have to like go back and listen to it like later to like actually like hear all the lyrics. So some of the lyrics kind of like I didn't really catch. But
Yeah.
the beat went hard though. I haven't even catch.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad, my guy. Like I said, it feel like the same. It feel like the same song that be out here, but it's really not bad. You got a nice flow.
Like I like the song, but like kind of like what Mill said, like because there's like so many artists like making similar music, that's gonna be very hard to like. It's gonna be very hard to break through the music industry
Stand out.
with this. Yeah, like unless you have connections, because like I do think like if like the song got exposure, like if a lot of people heard it and like there's like people backing it up, it could definitely work. But because like you know, I don't know, you probably don't have like those connections. It's gonna be hard to like get any traction. This song's gonna get like it's basically gonna get what's the term?
Also, yeah.
It's gonna get like it's gonna basically get crowded with all the other music.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he might have left.
Huh? I mean, if he comes back and watches it, then like. But okay.
That's a little bit lame to like ask us to listen to his stuff and then leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took time out of our day to listen to your stuff. You can't even like. Whatever.
Keep on trying. Keep on trying.
Yeah, definitely. Like people who make music, I definitely like give them, especially if they're making their own beats. Definitely, I give them like some level of respect because like to like mix and master and like just create your own beat in general like does take time and effort. So I definitely gotta
his
give
mastering.
respect
His
to
mixing. Cause his vocal need to turn up a little bit.
I'll say the second part maybe. The first part, it wasn't really like I could hear the vocals. I just like couldn't like really tell everything he was saying. But that's not even really like a mix thing because that's like a rapper thing. A lot of rappers like do that in general. Where like you can't really like tell exactly what they're saying the first listen.
it just sounded really low. The beat just sounded like you can hear the beat. The beat was higher than his vocals. I don't know. Could have been a little bit better.
Okay. Hey, I don't know why I
I
have them.
wanted to
Oh, yep.
talk a
That
little
was
bit
it.
about the man or bear thing.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, okay, where he going with this?
It's a TikTok thing.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh,
as I understand it, it's like asking somebody, like a woman, if they would rather be in the woods with a bear or a man. And I assume it's a brown bear, like a grizzly bear or something.
Yeah, like
yes,
whatever,
sir.
like the generic, like, image of a bear is. Yeah.
And like most people are picking bears, but that seems a little bit disingenuous.
Over a man?
Hmm.
I'm picking the man.
Well, obviously you would. You're a man. That's the
Okay,
point.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
That's,
assume that this man is gonna grape me, is like big enough and strong enough to do that to me. I'm gonna assume that. I'm
Yeah.
still picking the man, even if it's 100% that he is gonna do it.
Yeah.
And like that's not the prompt. The prompt is just a random man.
yeah.
But like even if you make it the worst, where like
Yeah.
man is guaranteed to hold you down and go up your butt, like
Mm.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
I'm picking the man.
I
I would
got.
like to stay alive, please.
Yeah. I'm picking the man. There's like stones. There's rocks. There's other shit I can probably pick up to defend myself.
No, I'm
Nah.
assuming that he gets it. I'm assuming that like I cannot defend myself. Even then, I'm still picking the man.
Yeah. Even then, I'm still picking the man because like you still there with a man. You can still live. With a grizzly, you dead.
I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole of like, would I rather die or be graped? Because that's like a can of worms I'm not trying to open. But me and my family like had to talk about this, and we was kind of like, there's basically like good and bad to like both, the bear and the human. Like, depending on where you are, um, if it's a random dude, because like again, this is like in the mindset of like you're a woman, not you're a man, because it's totally different if you're a guy. Um,
I'm assuming I have no power in this situation, and I think that's. Is that not close enough?
no, it's not,
Why?
because you're not a woman.
What?
Not having power is not like the main. I mean, that's part of it, but that's not like the main thing women are worried about when it comes to like being with a random dude.
What? Like what?
I mean, it's a possibility
What?
of getting like raped or something.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that is an equally a possibility for me as it is for anyone who's been asked this question.
Yeah, but even then, though, I feel like dudes. I don't know. I feel like it's like a different. What's the word I'm looking for? A different mindset or a different thought process that goes like when they think about being raped than like a woman. Especially women who've like have already like been through situations where like they almost got raped or been S8 or whatever. Like, it's easy for a dude to be like, it's easy for a dude to be like, even if I got raped, I'm choosing the man because like I don't want to die. If you've never been in that situation before, compared to like women who get harassed or can't even like walk outside by themselves without being like possibly sexually assaulted or whatever. It's just a little different.
I mean,
But what I was saying. Oh, we was talking about it. We was like, there's like advantages and disadvantages of both. Like a human is easier to kill, so like you can just like kill them and like it's over because like it's a human, so like you can like just like get a big rock, hit him in the back of the head or some shit, or hit him in the head if you wanted to, and like it'd be over pretty much. You can't kill a bear. Like you just can't kill a bear. Like because like we're assuming like you don't have like any weapons or anything, and even if you did, like if you don't know how to use that weapon or it's not the right type of weapon, and even then you'll still be struggling against a wild bear. But then with the bear, it's like depending on what bear it is, and also like depending on like if the if brown bears are like just naturally like aggressive like that, then like you could probably
Brown
like
bears are, yes.
let me see.
Black bears are the ones that are less aggressive. They'll still come at you if they got like kids, but brown bears typically are at least somewhat human aggressive. Like, I guess I literally cannot say like against what you said, because I don't have that experience, but personally, I don't agree that much with it. But my main thing is that it's not a guarantee with the guy. Like, it's not even anywhere near a guarantee with a guy. Because I'm
Yeah.
assuming baseline brown bear and fully random guy.
Yeah, but I'm looking this up right now, and most of these I'm looking at says that brown bears are more aggressive than black bears, but like they're not like attack human on sight. They usually try to avoid humans. So like
Oh,
if that's the case, then like
I'm
I see
assuming
like
you're like with them though. Like you're near them enough to like have to interact. Because like if hiding is an option, then like hiding's an option for the other one too.
yeah, but the difference is that like with a human is that like brown. I don't know how dedicated bears are to like finding a human after they leave or whatever, but like if the human is like trying to do some fucked up shit to you and like you leave, they're not just gonna be like, well, they left. I'm not gonna do anything anymore.
They aren't, but it has to be a human that wants to do that to you.
Yeah, but it also has to be a brown bear that wants to attack you. That's trying to attack you.
I would say brown bears are much more likely to attack you than a fully random male human.
You'd be surprised. I mean, I'm not saying it's not true, but you'd be surprised how many male humans you can like put. You can like how many guys you can put. How many guys you think are normal that you can like put somewhere. You can put like on a stranded island with an attractive woman, and they won't try to do some shit.
oh,
I wouldn't be surprised, but like I know that there is a lot of people that would do that, but I took that into account with my statement. That's what I believe anyway.
Yeah, like overall, like I saw people reacting to it and like calling it, like the dumbest thing ever, and I was like, it's whatever. Like I see like where women are coming from. Like it's dumb surface level, but like when you actually think
yeah.
about it, and think
I
about and
understand
think about the
that.
pros and the cons. You probably would still choose a human, but it's not like a 90% to 10% type shit. It's like I mean it depends on circumstances. Like is a bear close to me? Like what area are we in? Is a bear on coke? Like in that movie? Because bears on
Gotcha.
coke.
That bear had like
If bears on coke, then like no, I'm good.
Coat bear is funny.
That movie
Yeah,
that was actually a good movie.
it
I'm
was.
pretty
I
sure
probably
that that happened.
Yeah, it's based off of like a
Yeah.
true
Like-
story or whatever.
Yeah, there's like a drug dropped or something, like a fucking giant brick of cocaine, and a bear got into it and then like went on a murder streak for like a couple days and then died of heart failure.
Yeah.
So for like that small time, that was the most dangerous thing on the planet.
Cocaine bear.
I didn't have a lot to say about this topic aside from like I'm a little bit in the dumb camp without qualification. Like you can add stuff into it and like make it more even,
Yeah.
but if we look at like crime numbers and shit, and it's a little bit too hyperbolic for my tastes. But
Yeah, I guess it's like I said, like you probably choose a human, but like it's like because like they're assuming it's like a random dude. It's not a dude you. If it's a dude you know, it's like okay, then like obviously a dude because I know him. But like if it's like a random, if it's a random dude, then it's like it's a little. Cause I guess things are about bears. That like if you got away from the bear, it's like there's no the bear. They're probably not gonna really care to like chase you or whatever, depending on how far you got. But like with the human, it's like, and again, like you can't
cannot outrun a brown bear.
And again,
if it
it's like,
decides.
and again, it's like the fact that like I think it's like it was like 70%, 80% of like rapes happen to like people who are in a relationship. Like that right there, like to show that right there to show that you can't trust people that you know. So like, are you gonna trust a stranger type shit? It's like I said, still choose a human, but I don't know. I feel like these people that are like going on like this, I've seen like videos and shit talking about this, about how dumb it is, and like they're going like these rants. I'm just like, I mean, a lot of people that's calling it dumb probably don't interact with women or have any women like close to them that like have experienced SA or grape. So like, it's kind of like, not saying like you can't talk about it, but it's kind of like it's a little. It's like it's kind of like it's a little ignorant, I guess, until you actually communicate and have a relationship with somebody who's like been in like a fucked up situation with a dude. Because that's what I'm assuming most of these women are coming from. Most of these women are saying the bear probably has a fucked up experience with a dude.
I mean, at least from what I saw, it was the majority that were saying the bear. So I don't know if that's.
You'd be
exactly
surprised how
true.
many women get sexually assaulted. Like how many
No,
women?
I wouldn't. I know how. I'm aware that there's a lot that happen, but it's not literally the majority of female humans on the planet.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
It
is a lot.
One in
it's
4
way
women.
too fucking many.
1 in 4 women.
Yeah, that's not the majority.
Yeah, but
the majority is at least.
That's still like a huge amount.
It is, but the majority of people who are the majority of women who are answering the question are answering the bear. So that's not, those numbers don't line up.
But that's the majority of people that's like actually engaging with the question. Majority of those people that on the engaging with that question could actually be people who've been sexually assaulted before.
I mean, the numbers could skew that way, I guess. That's possible. Because
I'm pretty sure most people on social media. I'm not saying most people on social media like have been sexually assaulted, but like people who are actually like interacting with this question. I would say at least 70-80% of people interacting with this question probably has faced some type of something with a dude. The other 30%,
I'm not talking about the people
just,
on social media. I'm talking about the people that they ask like randomly on the street. That's only.
Oh, that's probably more common than we're like in New York or something.
I don't know where it was. I mean, I don't know.
It's one of those things where it's like, I mean, I'm not a woman, so I can't really like. I can say what I would choose, but it's like obviously I'm a dude, so obviously I would choose another dude. And then like if I had a choice like a dude or a woman, I'd probably choose a woman, probably. But like it's because of like obviously a dude would say that. Like
That shit crazy. I understand like women being scared of men. Like as guys we don't understand how scary we can be sometimes.
I get it. I've read enough about that and talked with enough women that like I know that being a woman is fucked up. I'm not saying that me going against this question is, what do you call it? Degenerating? That's not the word. That's
It's
not me.
close.
I don't know. You get what I mean. I'm not saying that being a woman isn't fucked up. It absolutely is. And like the amount of danger that can happen in like day-to-day life is super fucked up. And it shouldn't be that way. Being scared to like go to your car at night or even like in the daytime, being followed like out of the fucking grocery store. Some people fucking like hide in their car beside you and then just try and like get into your car with you. And like it's not normal, but like that is a very real non-zero possibility of happening, especially if you're attractive. Absolutely it's fucked up. That shit's crazy. But I don't think being hyperbolic with it helps, because if you exaggerate it too much, then you're giving ammo to people who don't want to believe you. And they're like, see, look at this stupid shit, haha, just ignore it. They're not being real. So, like, I think it's better to stick as close to the truth as possible so that you can have a more solid stance to fight against this kind of bullshit. You know what I mean?
I guess I don't know.
Lying doesn't help anybody.
I mean, I'm trying to see what you're saying about like what are you saying about truth and lying? I don't know like what was like the truth and what was lying.
Not lying, but I think that this question is an exaggeration and is made to try and get a rise more than it is to like make a point. Because it is getting a rise out of, like you said, all these people you see arguing against it, getting mad.
Yeah.
And I think that's more the point of it than actually trying to have a discussion about why the world is fucked up for women.
Yeah. I can see that. Like, that's why, like, when I was talking about with Malheim, we were just kind of like, I mean, it won't be realistic. Like, there's like pros and cons to both. There's probably like more pros like being with a human, obviously, than like a bear. But like, there's still pros and cons to both. And we just kind of like, it really depends, like, on like, because like, all brown bears are probably the same. Not all men are the same. So it's like, with a brown bear, you more than likely know what you're gonna get than like with a man. So it's like, it really just depends. Like,
and a man could kill you if we're just talking about that too.
yeah,
Like, that's possible. But like, mainly I don't like that it's straight up random man and random bear, because then you're not like, it's assuming that the man is gonna like the majority of the time do something bad to you, and I just don't think that's true.
I just want to know, men, what the fuck have y'all been doing in society that got women choosing a bear over y'all niggas? That's fucking crazy. Like, it's like y'all really got, like, again, this is America too. So like, I don't know, like, if the answer would be different. It probably would be totally different in other countries. But like, I want to know, man, what the fuck are y'all doing to like have women choose a fucking bear over y'all? That's wild. Like, that's like, I mean, now I know some women be tripping. Some women do be tripping, because I did see a video about a woman talking about how she was talking to a dude. They went on a date, and the dude was like, "Come back to my place," and she was like, "Okay, but we're not having sex." And he was like, "Okay, cool, we're not gonna have sex." So she went to his place, and they were cuddling and stuff, but nothing happened. And she was like, why didn't he fuck me? Like
Yeah, I saw that. She said it makes me feel ugly. It's like, well, you just fuck off.
yeah, there are dumb women
Yeah.
like that. I am not gonna cap. Like those women like
Yo.
are those women are like they're I'm not saying their opinions are invalid, but like if they're saying shit like if they're like contradicting themselves and kind of like doing that type of shit, then like I don't really care about your opinion that much.
No, I'll say it for you. I'll take the fall. Fuck that bitch. She don't know what she's talking about. Her opinion is invalid and stupid. She needs to learn, like, about reality.
Yeah, like you can't. Yeah, because like I was like, you can't tell a dude, "Hey, we're not having sex," and he's like, "Okay," so he doesn't try, and then he doesn't try to fuck you, and then you get mad. Like, should that be a good thing that he respected your boundaries? Like that should be like a thing that all women want. If like they say no or say, "Hey, we're not doing this," and the dude's like, "Okay, cool, we're not going to do that." But women like that, I was like, okay, y'all gotta. Now, because like if it, I will say this too also, if it is social media, so it probably is like a lot of women like that on social media who are kind of like in like that camp of like, I said no, but I still wanted you to do it type shit.
Yeah, that's also where I'm kind of at. Is that like obviously people shouldn't be doing this kind of shit, but also social media is like bandwagoning hard, and they see people saying no or saying the bear, and they jump on it
Yeah,
because and like that also skews the numbers and makes it harder to have a conversation, which like only makes dealing with the actual problem even harder. It's like,
yeah,
well, fucking quote unquote social justice people, you're not helping. You're making it worse. You're
yeah.
throwing gas on the fire. We need help, not fucking more gasoline, please.
I definitely agree. Like, I still think the woman should have like chose a man, but I think they probably should have been like, I think they should have said man or human. I guess yeah, man or whatever. But you know, this, and that. May like explain themselves a little bit more as to like, I'm choosing a man, but at the same time, there's a possibility that like there's situations where I would choose the bear. Maybe like word it like that. Overall, I choose the man, but in certain situations, I would choose the bear. Then it's like, okay,
For me to do that, it would have to be like, man, for sure is going to rape me and possibly, grape. For sure is going to SA me and also possibly hurt me.
mm.
And then the bear is like a black bear. Or like both are far enough away. Because like, if it's like within view but far away, then sure, I could see picking the bear because, as you said, they aren't like superhuman aggressive. And if you're far enough away, you can. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to face them and you're supposed to slowly back up. All right? That's what you're supposed to do with a brown bear. I think grizzly bears are even more aggressive, but I don't know where those species, like, I don't know, you know.
Yeah,
I'm still kind of on the fence on if a brown bear is a grizzly bear or if it's like a subset or if it's fully different species, or you know what I mean.
yeah,
I still don't actually know that. But like with that, you could just back up, but like with a human who is aggressive in some way, like you said, no, they ain't gonna stop, obviously. But like I'm
yeah.
assuming, because like I think the question is like, you are with them, and being with them is like I'm close enough to like hang out with them, basically. Like someone could catch you two together or something. Because like I actually heard this. I heard this question first being posed as two guys. Which would you rather find your daughter with, a bear or a guy? Which is also psychotic.
Your daughter?
Yeah. So like that's the first time I heard it, so maybe I'm a little bit biased in like the way I'm thinking about this, but I'm thinking like close enough to touch, you know,
Mm,
or like close enough for like something to happen instantly.
okay.
So like that might change, but like you would need to weight more danger in the human's favor for me
Mm,
to pick the bear.
okay.
If we're just going off of like no other caveats or stipulations.
Okay. Yeah, like it's one of those questions that like I feel like whoever was like going around asking the question was like they knew what they were doing asking that question, and people answering the
Yeah,
question knew what they were doing answering the question.
that reminds me. I want to say that about the lady you're bringing up too. I almost feel like that is just made to like get reactions. I don't know if she actually feels like that. I
Yeah,
feel like that might be rage bait.
it might be like, but at the same time, I don't even know because like it's hard to like know what's real and what's not when people are like posting on social media. Cause I'd be like, are you really this like in your bubble or never experienced anything like traumatic in your life where like you think this way, or is it just one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, no, you're just faking it for clicks?
I agree with you. Most of the times it's hard to tell. But there's something about this specific one. It's like so plain, I guess.
Mm,
Like it's so direct. It's like almost efficient in the way it's like being contradictory. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like it feels like this was manufactured to me. It's
Okay.
just it's an instinct in me. I don't have anything super concrete about it. That's just what it feels to me. I do agree that people like this exist. Absolutely. Some of these people are like they got something wrong with them, but this one specifically, I'm a little iffy on thinking if it's real or not.
Mm. Yeah, it's definitely fair to like question if it's real because like, whew, a
This
lot of
person's bad
shit.
either way though, because either she feels this way or she made something to like make a bunch of people pissed off, and that's also bad.
Yeah,
So fuck this lady either way.
yeah, because like this, like even like just putting that out there in the air is just like, especially if you're faking it, it's just like come on, man.
Fucking trash human. You're not making the world a better place. Get the hell
Yeah,
out of here.
like you're definitely not. And actually, this might well depending on how much longer y'all guys, this might be the last topic because we're probably gonna do the anime, do the rock and this thing later. But there's a tweet that went viral, and there's this girl. She was playing Valorant, I think, and she was like talking to like this dude or whatever, and the dude was basically like, I don't know what happened before, but the dude was basically like, do you know what it feels like to be graped?
Ooh,
And then he was like, do you want to?
Oh yeah, I
ooh.
also saw that.
And then he was like, it's not grape if I like it. Because she was asking, like, are you saying you're going to grape me? And he was like, it's not grape if I like it.
That's bad, but I also looked further into the comments and there was a longer clip of her saying specifically like before that being like I'm gonna unmute this guy and
Get content.
get content.
Yeah.
And that's like it's like
Ah,
man, you're weakening your position by doing that. Again,
Yeah.
like man, can we not have people like you know
Yeah. And the thing is,
that
she's the
sounded
one who
horrible.
she's the one who tweeted, had the original tweet about the guy saying, like, do you want to get graped? And again, this is all this is
Ooh.
like her live streaming, so it's like, beforehand you said that you unmuted this guy for content. Why would you think nobody was going to pull that up?
yeah. Like
Cause that sounds terrible. Ooh.
he is. Nobody's saying he's not. He's a piece of shit human being. But like Also, you had him muted already, so you went back for more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm.
why'd
that-
you do that?
Yeah. That was kind of my thing. I was like, okay, people like him, yeah, they should probably get banned because, like, muted or not, that's the shit you probably shouldn't be
You
saying to
need to-
people.
Yeah, you need help. You might just need to be in jail.
But
I
what?
don't know about jail, because that's like this is something I brought up before.
Mhm.
People say offensive shit online to get a rise.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if the like
A lot.
saying something and doing something are two different things.
A lot of times, well, I would say a good portion of the time they're not actually meaning what they say. They're just like, again, looking for a reaction.
Yeah.
I'd say the
but-
majority are, but that's
So like,
I don't have
But when
numbers
you
to back
say
that up
some
either.
shit, like, even if you say, like, I know people do try to say shit to be a rise, to, like, do that. But, bruh, like, that's, to me, you still fucked up in the head. Like, you shouldn't be saying shit like that.
oh yeah, definitely. Like,
Absolutely.
if you're somebody who's like constantly saying that shit to women, then like I'm probably not gonna be your friend. I'm probably not gonna be around you. That's energy.
Absolutely.
That's energy I don't
Something
want.
to happen. Yeah, you saying that shit. Something, like, you keep on saying shit. Something wrong in your head. Something, you ain't right. Like,
Yeah,
no.
they want to like make other people angry, and that's not normal.
Yeah.
And it's like what I'm saying is I don't agree with jail time. I agree that I say that they should get like slapped,
Yeah.
like for saying shit like that.
punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, like fucking the one dude. Give him the twisted tea can. Teach him a little lesson. Like I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I don't think physical retaliation is ever quote unquote right for words, but I think the threat should exist.
Yeah. Like I think people should know that like, hey, I might want to watch what I say because I could be hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't think you should get hit every time.
Yeah.
But there should be a chance that someone's gonna like fucking bust your nose for saying some shit you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Not being a guy.
And I think a lot of
That's
people
being a guy anyway.
Yeah. And I think a lot of people like because they've never been hit before, like they've never been like actually pressed or hit for saying some dumb shit or some fucked up shit. They don't really even like them. They don't even really think about, oh, I could get hit. You know what I mean? That's kind of like in their mind until it actually happens the first time.
Like I know, like if I go to like even tomorrow, and I say fuck you, motherfucker, I know that someone could take that way, and a person could be ready to swing on me.
Mm-hmm.
Like you should know that. Like you might say that words don't have no like you should say whatever you want, and you shouldn't like words don't have no consequence. No, that ain't right. If you say something, that person might take it a different way and he might swing on you. You gotta learn that. That's part of life.
Yeah. And that's why I was like, okay, definitely should be banned. I am glad the clip was brought up. Because dude should be banned. But at the same time, it's like, well, the girl can't really play. She can't act like she didn't know this wasn't gonna come. Not the great thing, but like she had him muted for a reason. Probably he's probably saying some already fucked up shit, which is why she probably had him muted. So her unmuting him basically means that I'm going to allow him to say fucked up shit so I can get content out of him. So she's basically using him for content.
I think she literally said, "I'm about to get some content."
Yeah.
Or did I miss? Yeah, that's the like. Even like maybe unmuting him to like, you know, get some eyes on it. Like I might be okay with that if she's like, all right, you know what? I've had this happen too many times, and I need to like show this to other people what's happening. Okay, you turn the camera on and make that happen.
Mm-hmm.
But that was obviously not her intention. Her intention was greed.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, it's still a problem, but now you also are a problem. And it's like, fuck, man. Why'd you have to go and do that and like make the position of good weaker by being a bad person?
Yeah. Because like there are actually people who like are just like not streaming. They're just like, you know, playing a game, trying to have fun, and people like will say shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
But now you're kind of like not making you're kind of making them look like they're just like what's the word I'm looking for? You're making like their actual like concerns like some more invalid to certain people because you were like, I'm gonna unmute them so I can get content.
Yeah, like I was saying with the other thing, doing this opens up the possibility for people who don't want to listen to you to be able to make up excuses to ignore your shit.
Yeah.
Because they could see something like this specific thing now and be like, well, who knows? Maybe that girl could have paid that guy to do that. Maybe they know each other and they just did that to make content.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's not real. And it's like, well, fucking, now you're just never going to convince that person because they've had that thought.
Yep.
And now that's one extra little step towards getting a better world that you just made for us. Congratulations, you made it harder. You threw more gas on the fire on accident.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like, I mean, again, it's like a more serious matter, but it's kind of like how when people come out and falsely accuse somebody of like raping them or SAing them, and then it comes out that like you straight up lied about it just for like clout or something. It's like, damn, now you're kind of making real victims look not credible because like they might not have the evidence or whatever. Now you're kind of like making them look bad.
Yeah, you're taking this. There's that one. There's people who lie about having been lied about.
Mm-hmm.
There's that one thing with the hate crime where like I don't remember the names or anything, but like I think a black dude paid some dudes to like jump him.
Oh yeah,
and, like that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's people defending that specific one that were like, well, it's getting eyes on it. Yeah, but now anybody who didn't already agree with you thinks it's like, oh, people are just faking this, so I just won't pay attention to it anymore.
Exactly.
It's like, great. It's like, hey, there's a fire over here that's a really big problem. I'm gonna record it and show everybody why it's a problem. But first, I'm gonna throw some gasoline on it so it looks worse and and then people find out that you put gasoline on it, and the people who don't care could be like, well, it was probably just like a little campfire before you did that, so it's not a problem. It's like, fucking stop! Like, you're not helping at all.
Like you're definitely not.
You're making it worse. Please.
It's also like, dude, it's like she's also stupid. Why is she like? I'm not saying this is okay, but if I don't know, maybe if like she was smarter, she might get somebody else that she knows to like say, "Hey, I found this clip of this guy saying this. It's kind of fucked up." But then she herself clipped it and posted it on Twitter, and people are like, "Wait a minute, didn't you say it's like a minute before the dude said that?" Because like now she can't really argue, and now she's making Andrew Tate and Fit from Fresh and Fit because like they commented on it and was like basically like trashing her basically, and now it's like
so she gave the bad people content.
Yeah, now it's like God damn, may make them look credible.
It's
very stupid.
It's like, if you're gonna lie, don't get caught. Don't lie, but if you're gonna lie, don't get caught.
Learn how to lie good. People don't know how to lie good.
If you can't, then don't lie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shit. Send me the clip. I want to see the clip.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. I think it's on Twitter.
I think I can get it for you.
Okay.
Yeah, because
if you want me to.
Because she fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh, dude, there's still more of this shit coming. Okay, I'll talk about this next stream. This is gonna be a fucking. I might not even talk about it next stream because this might be a can of worms. I don't really want to. There's a guy named Vi Seconds or Shizzy 6.
Oh yeah, we can do that next. It's too late to get into that.
Yeah, it's like this whole controversy. It's basically like him against VTubers, and then people try to like bring up her. It's a bunch of stuff. He basically made a whole video trashing VTubers, and then the VTuber community got mad and started digging for dirt on him, start bringing that up, and it's just like a back and forth.
Yeah, we can talk about that in that stream.
Yeah, it like again, like I say, it really depends because like it's literally like it's like a maybe like an hour and 40 minutes like of videos and then like a bunch of Twitter threads and stuff. It's like it's gonna make my brain hurt. I might talk about it, maybe, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Yeah, cause I was like, dude, and it sucks too, cause like I was on her side, man, and now I look stupid. I was on this girl's side.
You are literally just fucking all talk, bro.
Oh, be honest with me.
My ult's ready.
Do you know what rape feels like?
No, I don't actually.
Well, do you want to know?
It was
Why are you saying
creepy.
Because you're heading
They
on the
do
right path right now.
creepy ass shit.
You're going on the right path for it.
Is that what you're saying?
Oh, you linked it too?
Yeah.
Or is that a new?
It's not rape,
Or is that
I
the
like
one
it.
before?
No, it's the same thing. It's just like so you can play it on Discord.
Is it now?
Oh, oh, all right.
Hectic.
I should have did that. Sorry.
No, you're good.
All right. To a better topic, check out this fucking thing I found. They made a
Dude.
pizza on a chicken fritter.
Oh, that's what it is?
Yeah, that's a whole giant like slab of chicken.
Oh my god.
That's delicious.
I know it's chicken. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, see. You might have to delete that because I'm getting
This too
I can't.
much
I can't make that, man.
This shit is damn near sexual.
Okay.
It is. Look at that.
Okay.
Look at the way that cheese
nah,
melts.
man. Like, hey.
All right.
This is.
I didn't know I was people. I didn't know I was in a chat with horny.
This is food.
I mean, did I not? Have I not said that like my main like bleach waifu is the one lady?
Yeah, we know. Yeah.
Just because she can cook.
Yep.
Like, I don't care if she's fat half the time. I don't care if she's fat like 80% of the time. I'll still take her. Easily.
Jesus
like,
Christ.
oh my god, food porn. I have to actually, like, hold on. I could have sworn I followed, like, a Twitter account. No. Instagram account? No. Facebook. I don't know. Somewhere I follow an account called food porn. And it's just, like, a bunch of, like, food that looks, like, delicious.
It was way too good.
I mean,
Won't it?
I could try make. I don't know how to make a fritter though. I'm gonna look up how because like I have to like learn how to make this.
I'm pretty sure you could just buy it.
Oh, then yeah, okay. I'm just gonna.
You could probably make just a smaller version of it.
You could also do that. You could get like some sauce mozzarella and like a smaller fritter.
You know what? Hold on. Let me. Cause shit, I'm about to go to the store tomorrow.
You gotta post pictures if you make it though.
Oh, you know I am. Cause like
it don't really look hard. It looked pretty easy to make.
Definitely looks unhealthy.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like the only thing I eat that day. Just that and a bunch of water and like healthy shit.
Speaking of water, I've been drinking like a gallon a day for like a while now.
Hey, that's what's up.
I got my hydration.
Feel that hydration coming back. I feel you.
I actually need to go out to the car and get my fucking water bottles actually after this.
I got a whole big old gallon jug and I fill it every day.
But yeah.
Speaking of, I need to go refill it right now, so I'll be right back.
But yeah, like, dude, man, oh my god, it looks so good. Oh, why you gotta eat it like that, dog? Like, dude, you know what you're doing.
Eat it like a pizza.
I mean, it is New York. It is New York, so. God damn, dog. Now, I will say this, though. The only thing I might change, I instead of marinade sauce, I might put Parmesan instead.
Mm.
Cause I mean marinade sauce is like cool, but like usually when I get pizza and I get chicken on the pizza, I usually like switch the sauce to Parmesan or Alfredo.
Mm. Okay.
Oh my god,
Stop food orgasm.
dude, hold on, let me. I swear to God, there's like a. Is it right? Is it no? It might be Facebook. Hold on, let me see. Uh, Let me see. Even though I probably shouldn't be following these accounts because of maybe like super hungry, but oh my god. Oh yeah, one thing I did want to do. Well, I mean, it's up to y'all. Um, the anime Deuteragonist.
Yeah.
I want to know if you guys want to look at the results now or look at them next time because some people have played it.
Already?
Yeah, I made it. What's the Wednesday? I made it after our stream on Sunday.
Jesus. Okay. I gotta start
Uh,
saying Jesus.
Cause like, that's pretty much the only. Let me see.
I am here.
Oh, I did want to post this fucking picture, and I was like, yeah, this is if Trunks looks like this in Dragon Ball Super, then I'd be happy.
Right.
Now there's one thing about him that I know some people might not like. They might be like it's out of character. It doesn't really fit his character, but overall, if he looked like this in Dragon Ball Super, I'll be pretty happy.
Ain't bad. Got a 90 filter on it.
Yeah, obviously you probably take the filter off, but like you feel like
It's more AI crap.
this is.
Yes, look at his ear.
Dude, all those earrings.
It's supposed to be, but one of them's like fucked up because it's AI.
Yeah.
I get what you mean. I don't like this picture in particular, but I understand the vibe you're going for.
The fact that you knew it was AI like right off the go is crazy.
I'm an artist. I got special eyes, and I hate it enough to pay attention to it.
The hate is strong.
Yeah,
It is strong.
probably not good for me, but it's there.
And then I guess we can talk about this, and then probably at the last thing, depending on when you guys are heading off. Hold up.
I do want to say, you gotta pay attention to the cheese when you make this thing, because it says it's chicken parmesan, but like I don't think parmesan melts like that. I don't think.
Um,
Or
it
maybe
can.
it does.
It can. At least like when I worked at Domino's and Papa John's, it usually looked like that.
Oh, okay. Well, it says it's Parmesan cheese, so.
Yeah, it's like the one that you usually like give at a pizza restaurant.
You mean besides mozzarella?
Oh fuck, mozzarella. Wait.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's what I'm saying. Parmesan is like usually it's in like the shaker, but
Yeah.
I think you can get it shredded as well, and I'm not sure if it melts like this.
Okay, my fault. No, that Yeah, mozzarella is what that is.
I thought so, but
Parmesan.
it says it's chicken parmesan.
Parmesan. I'm trying to think. Like when I usually make Parmesan pizza before I would like leave and take it home. Parmesan looks a little different. Like I don't know how different.
It's a little bit more yellow, and I think you can get it shredded like that, but I'm not. Shredded parmesan. Because, yeah, it's like a little bit more yellow.
Yeah.
Like, so I'm not. Maybe you want to get like mozzarella and parmesan, like mix them, maybe, or like. I don't know.
Yeah. Like I'm
Or
probably
maybe
gonna use.
just go full mozzarella.
I'm probably gonna use both because that's usually what I do at Papa John's. I usually I switch the marinade sauce to like either Alfredo or Parmesan sauce, and then like I'll put like just a bunch of different like cheeses on it.
Okay. I prefer tomato sauce on my pizzas, but like.
It depends. Like if I'm eating chicken, then like that's when I usually use like the Parmesan Alfredo. But like any other meats, then like I have to have tomato.
Mm.
It's fucking blame my brother. Like that's like he doesn't eat tomato sauce at all on pizza, and he only eats chicken pizza. So like he's like anytime you get chicken pizza, you gotta get like Alfredo or Parmesan sauce.
I don't think it's like it would be bad. It's just I think I like tomato too much.
Hmm. Oh, fucking. Okay, so last thing. Somebody said which one of these arcs is the most overrated?
Oh, overrated. I thought we were saying. Never mind.
Okay, well, I'm automatically just gonna like not talk about Gintama since I haven't seen that arc.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Gintama at all, so.
I'd be fucked up.
I mean, I don't know what you're gonna say, so it depends how fucked it's gonna be.
I might be a little bit fucked up. I might say the Cell Saga.
Oh, okay, no, see, no, you can't do that.
I might be a little bit fucked up.
Dude, we were just talking about Dragon Ball Z earlier. You can't do that. You can't switch up like that.
No, I thought he was about to say the Chimera in art, and I was about to like exit to Discord.
I mean, that might be up there too. I don't know.
Hey, yo, chill, chill. Nah.
Okay.
Chill.
I'll be honest with you. I'm going with Pain Invasion.
I got something. No, I got something.
But is it overrated? Do people think the Pain Invasion is really good?
People think like Naruto should end it there, and people say it's like the best arc in Shippuden.
Okay. I'm not in the Naruto discourse that much, so.
No, I got something. Y'all gonna be mad.
Don't if you say so fire arc, then you're getting muted.
No.
Oh, okay.
Marineford?
Oh no, you say Shibuya, cause fucking JJK. Dude, you're getting muted.
You haven't seen it, so your opinion is invalid.
No, I've seen it.
Mute.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe you, because you've been.
Come on.
Oh, my fault, Ben. I hear him. He is muted.
When have I ever lied? What have I ever lied to both of y'all? I'm the most.
That one fucking time with the fucking when you're guessing.
Wait, that's crazy. When somebody says, "Yo, when have I ever lied?" and somebody immediately says, "This time you lied here."
Name a second one.
I said you did it 2 times in that fucking thing.
Name a third one. Name a third one.
Goalpost and moving ass. Okay, but Chimera Ant is still fun. Like, I have problems with it. Obviously, I've said what those problems are, but I still think it's like very high quality.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly I say Cell Saga because people say it's like pinnacle, and I don't remember that much, so like that's mostly on me.
Mm-hmm. I have a question.
Um,
Cell Saga. Do people like count the Android Saga with that or no?
I assume they do, but like
I kind of separate it a little bit.
So DBZ is in 3 things for me. Everything before Frieza is Frieza arc because it's leading up to that pinnacle. Everything after that, up until they beat Cell, that's Cell arc. And then everything after that is Boo arc for me. And like they can be split up more into like mini arcs. You got the Saiyan Saga, you got Namek, which is like kind of with Frieza, and you got like androids and shit like that. And you got Fat Boo, you got Super Boo, you got Kid Boo. But like, I'm taking Cell Saga the whole thing for me, at least when I'm thinking about this. And like, I think it's good.
It's good.
It might be the best arc in Dragon Ball Z. But like, it's some people talk about Super Saiyan 2 Gohan like his second coming of Christ. Like,
I mean,
get a little bit hyperquality.
That shit was amazing.
I mean,
is it?
That shit is amazing.
I'm being a little rude.
I'm not gonna hit on Goku. I'm about to hit on Goku, but I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, you talking about Super Saiyan? Well, you saying that Goku going Super Saiyan ain't that amazing?
No, I don't say that. I want to say like the only reason why it's so amazing is because it's like the first Super Saiyan. If Super Saiyan 2 Gohan was first, then it'd be more hype than people give it credit for.
You mean if like Gohan went Super Saiyan 1 in Frieza arc?
Yeah.
And, like just tanked Frieza?
Yeah. Which I mean, it's probably more because like Gohan's a fucking kid too and doing that shit, but
we also didn't grow up with him at that point, which is a lot of reason why people like Gohan in the Cell arc.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It'd be interesting.
I mean, Shibuya. Shibuya's like still fresh in my head.
That's second season, right? Everything with up until.
Yeah, everything up until fucking
Scarface.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
mean.
What you gonna say?
Okay, no. It doesn't say bad. It doesn't say bad. It says overrated.
What you gonna say?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying any of these are bad at all.
What you gonna say? I heard that Vincent say it. Say it about Shibuya.
I might have something to say, but like
say
you chomping at the bit too hard, and I don't wanna. you about to be disingenuous and like hold on to this for all time, and I don't know if I want to open that up now.
He gonna
too excited.
He gonna clip this and bring it up every time you say anything positive about JJK.
All right, you know what? I will say JJK Shibuya has some of the best fights in anime, and I'll leave it at that.
Boo.
I don't want to say the Soul Society arc, but also maybe wanna a little bit.
It's like out of all of these, Soul Society is not the top 3 in my opinion, and it's coming from like obviously people know I'm a huge. Me and Vince are like huge Bleach fans, so like
it has flaws. It has some pretty significant flaws, but also I don't know. I guess I don't know how highly people rate the Soul Society arc. I know they say it's the best out of Bleach, probably.
Yeah.
But like, it's also there's only 2 arcs, so
that's true.
I would say it probably is the best out of Bleach, and also, Micah, I was offended. I'm a Bleach fan too.
I mean, no, wait, you are. That's like huge. I feel like huge. Like type of
I'm a
shit,
huge.
like type of like.
I'm a huge. No, you trying to send me? You trying to take me out on like? All right,
Okay,
you
all
know,
right.
I'm gonna be 100. Shibuya is garbage. All right,
Oh wow, that's crazy.
all right. I said it. I
But
said
like,
it.
well,
You
I think
pissed me
okay,
off.
okay, because again, we're gonna try to think because like I separate like when I think of fans, I think of like levels where it's like okay, there's like the fans who like follow the
I don't know the detail.
follow the anime only, and again, I'm not saying like it basically like it means that you like it. It doesn't mean that you like it less. It just means that like in terms of like dedicating your time to consuming the content, you don't consume the
Yeah,
content as much.
but
That's
all
more so
right.
what I mean.
Well, I'll argue that because when did you start reading the manga?
Me,
Yeah.
I
Did
read
you
I
read
st-
them?
oh fuck.
Did you like? Did you start reading the manga after? When did you start reading the manga?
I started reading the manga after the Fullbringer arc, so like after the anime
Yeah.
got canceled.
So like, I read the manga. I read the manga before I got into the anime, and then I saw the anime and I just stopped the manga. Cause like manga, like while I already defended myself when it comes to like fandom of Bleach, I'm just not a manga person. That's just not it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an anime guy. So like I'm just an anime guy. It's hard to get me in. It's hard for me to just read manga and shit like that and stuff. But like to me, for me, even though I didn't read the manga, keep up with the manga, like Bleach is still a huge part. Bleach is easily number one out of the big three. Like I told y'all, I'm not a Naruto dude, and I just started really liking One Piece. So I feel like I'm pretty big Bleach dude. I'm just an anime dude. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm just an anime dude. Like if this, it's like, and after Full Breed, if they didn't do such a long time to bring the whole manga, or it feel like 10 years, I would just kept up with it. But manga just be hard for me to keep up.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
I still ain't touched the JJK manga mostly because I want to see the animation.
Yeah, that's like a conscious choice. You know what I mean? It's like it's not one of the things where it's like I'm too lazy or like I don't have the time to, but it's more just like I actually just don't want to. And I'm starting to get pissed off of people fucking spoiling JJK in a fucking thumbnail.
Yeah,
Luckily, I have avoided most of that.
JJK too hot to not. Yeah, it's just too hot, my man. They love that shit, even though it's overrated. I said it. Yeah, I said it.
If that's how you really feel, you can feel that way. We will
Said
disagree.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I said it. It's only good. It's only good for Ashton. Don't have no good story. Characters are weak. I said
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I said it.
That's kind of why I don't think that you actually watched it, because you keep saying you find clips, but you know.
I did watch it. I did watch it.
Okay. I'm not sure that I
know
believe
how
you,
it
but
goes.
like,
I know how it goes.
Yeah, like I mean like say where it's like you don't like Bleach as much. It's more just like the content
Nah.
you don't consume as because like, I had this conversation with somebody a long time ago on Twitter, and they're talking about how like they don't want people spoiling the Bleach anime when it comes out, and I was like, dude, the manga has been over for like years now. Like if you get spoiled, that's like kind of on you. No offense. Like because like it's not because again there's no guarantee Bleach is gonna come back anime wise. So, like were you just like not gonna finish it because you said you didn't want to read the manga? Like it's kind of I was saying like I'm not saying like you're not as big of a fan as people who do read the manga, but the fact that you said that you didn't like reading manga, or that you didn't. The fact that you said you didn't want you purposely just didn't want to read the manga, compared to fans
I said it like
who actually like Bleach enough to actually go out of their way to read the manga, I would say they're probably more dedicated than you. May not you have to like it equally, but they are more dedicated because they are more dedicated because they are taking time. They're taking time out to actually read the manga.
I would say y'all do have a higher level, but also I would say I would say you do have a higher level, but than me. But I'm just saying you can't just no one can disgenerate. Like you can't disgenerate someone like fandom and like how they like a show. Like I said, I read the like I said, I started the manga and I started the manga like before I got into the anime, before I knew it was even on Adult Swim. And I'm just an anime dude.
Mm.
Like it's not like me. Like I have I don't dislike manga. Cause I have read a full manga from like front to back, Nejima. It's just like I am just like there's something in my thing that just made me an anime dude. That it's just like if there's an anime on, like I'm just gonna watch the anime. I'm just gonna watch the anime because the anime is just the anime in my brain is just that how I prefer.
Yeah.
Like and shit. And I like it's just how I prefer. And it's just like it's not like I'm totally offended by it and shit. It's just like even though you say that, I feel like I'm a high level Bleach fan. Cause Bleach is still number one compared to everything else for me. I'm still a high level Bleach fan. That's all like don't discredit the Bleach. Don't discredit just because I watch anime. Like I'm still a Bleach fan. Ichigo's still my guy.
Oh no, I'm not discrediting. I think it's more well, first off, I don't know why people get offended. Like, I'm not saying you are, but the people I talk to on Twitter when somebody the Bleach thing about the reading the manga, I don't know why people will get offended. It's like if I'm I mean, I'm just more dedicated to this shit than you. Like, I mean, you might like it equally, but I just put more time into it than you. It's not offensive. Like, I mean, I think I said before when we did the anime opening things or whatever. I'll confidently be I mean, I don't know much Dragon Ball than you guys because I didn't watch the original series. You guys watched the original shit, so I don't know what Dragon Ball content is, y'all. There are certain things like Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know as much as Vincent, or when it comes to fucking I'm trying to get something else what's something that we all consume. I'm trying to get something else that we all consume.
I spaced the fuck off. What are we?
Oh no, I'm just saying
That means we should drop. That means we should drop. When he says space out, that means we should drop it because we go in a circle.
No, I was reading something. What? I heard Bleach fan out of Mill because he's anime fan.
Oh, I was just more so saying that
I might read that shit. I don't. I don't know. I don't want to read.
I was saying
I'm just on a manga, dude.
I was saying I personally found it
manga,
weird.
dude.
I personally found it weird that people will get offended if somebody
how do you
says,
because it might just be the way you say it. Because the way you say it can turn people oh, you think you got you put yourself on a higher pedal, and people do get offended when they do that.
Yeah, no, I definitely see that. Now I will say this though, and again, not trying to be a dick, but I will say this though. if somebody's going to talk that shit, like, hey, I might go dedicate this shit just as much as you are. It's like, okay then. Like, if we do a quiz and I get 90% and you get like 20% out of 100 questions, then it's like,
I know I'm not.
your credibility looking a little sketchy.
I know I'm not gonna beat y'all in a bleach class. But
I think you were also.
But I will watch y'all two do it and then egg y'all on and try to make y'all fight. So if y'all want to do that, that'd be entertaining.
I'll straight up admit that, like, when it comes to like Bleach stuff, like, I don't know as much as most people. Like, I literally watch videos to catch up on shit because I didn't read the novels or anything, so I literally watch videos to catch up on the shit. But like, I'll admit that, like, there are many people who are Bleach fans who will bring up shit, and I'm like, damn, I didn't even remember that. I forgot about that shit. Okay, bet. Like, but I just find it weird that, like, cause I'll kind of like, I don't. If somebody knows more shit than me, I'll admit it. Like, I'll try to be like, I mean, no, they're a bigger fan than I am. Like, it's not anything. Like, it doesn't discredit me being a fan. It's like even like with fucking I'm trying to think of like a cartoon or whatever, or like a TV show or a video game or something. I'll be like, okay, yeah, no, this like their bread and butter. Like, I'm a fan, but it's like their bread and this like the shit like Kingdom Hearts, for example. I'll be like, dude, yeah, Benson like I think he's played every game. I'm pretty sure.
I'm too deep into Kingdom Hearts. I'm like,
yeah. Vincent in general is more out of all of it. He goes way more deeper than pretty much.
If I get into some, yeah.
I don't go deep into like shit. The deepest shit I'm probably in was probably like the NBA.
Yeah,
but that's about it.
And I'll admit you probably know more about the NBA than I do because I don't know shit about anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even shit in the early 2000s, I barely know shit about. I'm an NBA fan, but not like a big one.
Yeah, but I also admit, like, I'm not the hugest NBA fan because I don't know the players. I don't know. I know I used to, like, back in the day, I used to know a lot of, but I don't know everything about the NBA. Like, I'm still on the casual level.
My Hero Academia. My fault. You know.
I just wanted to, because I heard about spoilers. About Bleach specifically.
Mm-hmm.
My opinion of it is once it's been out for a certain while, I do agree that like it's free game, for strangers anyway.
Mm.
But when they announced that they would continue the anime, I think that resets the clock. In that, like, if you continue like spoiling the whole show after that, I think that's a little bit more iffy. You know what I mean?
I can kind of see that.
Just because there's expectation. If there's no expectation, like manga's the only thing that there's ever going to be, then that's like, oh well, like you should have gone to read it 2 years ago or within these 2 years. But if someone is only anime only, and then they brought it back and they hadn't been spoiled up until then, I think we should like at least try and accommodate people and have them see the surprises to make it better. You know what I mean?
No, I can see that. I'll probably just say don't follow me then at that point, or it might mute me. I don't really spoil shit. Like I don't really post manga shit anyway. But like I do, like if episode came out, I will talk about like damn, like they didn't put this in there, or damn, this shit about to be different than what happened here, or like I will talk about the episode and things that are going to happen either in the next episode or things that they didn't put in that episode that they might put in eventually later. But like the Bleach anime ended in 2012. and then it came back in 2022, 21, 23.
23.
So that's 11 years.
20?
If you waited 11 years for an anime to recontinue, even though there was no guarantee it was, because it got canceled, and the manga ended what in 2016? 16. So the manga ended. So the manga ended 2016. So it's like, dude, that's come on, man.
Yeah,
I'm not
that.
saying that you like if you don't want to be spoiled, that's cool. Like if you don't want to be spoiled, that's cool. But if you're getting mad at people bringing up stuff that's like almost a decade old, just because like you felt that you just like, I don't read manga, so I didn't feel like reading it, then that's on you. You can want to avoid spoilers, but you can't be like bitching to people who put spoilers out because like they read the Bleach manga a long time ago.
No. Like, I don't care about, like, I listen to y'all talk about the Bleach shit, and I didn't care about the spoilers at all. Like, I'm probably like, out of the three of us, I care least about the spoil. There's shit where I don't want to be spoiled, but like I find it sometimes I just find it inedible, and also I spoil myself because sometimes I need to know if this some shit needs. I need to know is this worth it. I need to know if like what's coming up is worth me like staying intrigued into it. And like, sometimes I don't care about the story.
And like
Chainsaw Man.
For example, Chainsaw Man, Oshinoko, and JJK. Those are animes where immediately after the first season ended, people on Twitter just started dropping spoilers of every chapter of the manga. They're putting out fucking pages that even weren't released yet publicly, and just spoiling everything left and right before people who consume the anime even got time to catch up to it. Now that's fucked up. Like,
damn.
Shit like that's fucked. Like, I got spoiled for JJK. I got spoiled for Oshinoko. Chainsaw Man I don't really care about, but people are spoiling Chainsaw Man. It's like the anime just ended. Not even the first season. The first season of the anime just ended like not even a week ago, and you're already telling me what happened like 200 chapters later. The fuck.
Yeah. Chainsaw. That's crazy. It ain't even publicly. So they hacking this shit?
No, it's crazy. It's like leaks. Like somebody from Japan will get like leaks, so it's like not translated yet, but be like leaks basically, and then like they'll put them on social media.
Didn't the police crack down on that shit?
Oh yeah,
there was like a police crackdown.
Yeah, dude, somebody actually got arrested because he attacked somebody who spoiled a manga for him. He attacked a coworker.
Did the coworker do it on purpose?
Let me see.
Like maliciously?
That'd be crazy. If I fuck you so much, I'm gonna spoil this manga for you.
Yeah, I don't like threats like that. Like that's just like that's being too much of an. That's like going out of your way to be an asshole.
Yeah. Let's see. A government worker was booted by his manager after. Wait, a government worker was booted by his manager after telling him what was going to happen in the popular manga series Oshinoko. No pictures, right? Okay, no pictures. The incident occurred February 1st as the two men chatted at work. According to investigators, the manager, who was in his 50s, warned his 20-something-year-old subordinate, stating, "I don't like spoilers." This didn't have the desired effect, so the older man decided to get physical. Despite not being injured in the attack, the younger employee chose to file a report with the Uji, the police department. The documents were sent to prosecutors on April 30th, and they said, we will refrain from commenting on the matter because it's under investigation.
Yeah, I will say, I get being mad, but like you can't harm someone over. You can't put your hands on
Yeah.
someone. You can't, especially in the workplace.
I'm gonna say this.
Like, and like real, and if you outside work, like when they get outside work, people are crazy. People like hands will be thrown for the darn it of sayings.
I'm gonna say
The least of
this.
sayings.
As an Oshino Co fan that got extremely pissed off when people like Fall started spoiling shit, so I had to actually like unsubscribe or block them. Not saying because it just said the guy was not injured or not harmed. The guy was attacked. Not saying that it was the right way to go. But if the manager straight up said, I don't like spoilers, and he was like, well, I don't really fucking care what you like. I'm gonna start spoiling shit to you. Not saying you deserve to get attacked, but
I'm not surprised.
yeah, I'm not surprised. And like you didn't get harmed, so I'm not that. I don't feel that sorry.
Setting,
I mean that was his manager, so he probably should shut his fucking mouth. If that was his manager telling him that.
Nah, in the work setting, you can't do that. Like I said, in real life, outside work, okay, it's still like chill, dude. Calm down. I know this means shit to you, but
Hey, he knows now. He knows now not to spoil shit for his managers, or it's like somebody.
he's still.
Cause again, he was being a dick at that point.
They not working.
If I tell you
They
I don't
not
like
working
something,
together.
if I tell you I don't like something, and you start doing what I told you I don't like anyway, then you're just being a dick.
True, but like in a workplace, there's you should
Shit,
never.
workplace, the streets, the church, the bathtub. I don't give a fuck.
The
Again,
bathtub.
not saying you should be attacked, but
Bathtub.
hey,
I'm just saying I'm not sorry for you.
yeah, I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. Like again, you got this is when you have to learn social awareness. Social awareness.
You can't put your hand.
If somebody says I don't like something,
you can't put your hands on someone at work. I'm gonna guess like worse. You can't put someone.
Nobody's saying you should though. Neither of us said. Neither of us said.
I wholly agree with you.
But neither of us said he should have been attacked. We said multiple times he shouldn't have been attacked. We just said that. Hey, it's like we talked about this earlier. We don't think everybody should get punched in the face. But if you get punched in the face and you said some shit, hey, it is what it is.
It's understandable. But
I'm just not sorry for him.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Usa,
not sorry.
and cheese.
I'm not sorry.
We're talking about pizza.
I'm not saying that I'm not sorry. Pizza. I'm not sorry for him, but I'm just saying like you need to calm down your emotions. That's just not unacceptable. I get the feeling.
Usu, we're now talking about guy
especially
attacked his employee because of manga spoilers.
Looking for another
talking
job.
about that.
I don't want. If I'm like hiring somebody and I learn that you put your hands on your subordinate, I'm not hiring you. Like I'm looking down on that. That's not good.
Oh yeah, definitely not
I
good
don't
look.
care about the spoil. I don't care. Like I don't care about the spoiling.
But
Like
see,
when someone put their hands on, when someone cares, like, cause like I don't care about the spoiling, cause like it went to the real thing of like, oh, you put your hands on it. That means something to me. I'm looking at that person. Oh, something wrong with you.
But see, that's the thing though, because you don't care about spoilers. That's why like you can't like understand the guy's frustration.
No, I care about spoiler. I don't care. Like I care about spoilers, just not as much as y'all. I'm not saying that I don't care about the spoiler. I'm just like when I like the spoiling part I get. Like understand, I get the spoiling part. I'm just saying like I get the spoiling part. When I just hear when I hear someone put their hands on someone at work, no, stop.
I mean, wasn't harm, so I don't really care.
It doesn't matter if you harm. Like you can't do that. I'm taking it to the serious. I'm taking it to the serious route.
As somebody who, I'm not saying I want to put my hands on anybody, but I definitely would. But like, if I tell somebody if I'm talking to somebody and I tell them, "Hey yo, I don't really like," they'd be like, "Hey yo, did you reading JJK?" And I'm like, "Nah, man, I'm anime only, man. I'm trying to avoid spoiler." He's like, "Dude, but Sukuna, man, he did this, and that. This person died." I've been
It's
like,
shitty.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna hit him, but it's gonna be in my mind.
I might grab his face.
It's gonna be in my
I
mind,
might
like,
do that.
yo, you might, yo, back the fuck up away from me.
Like,
I might do
like,
that hand over his mouth thing. Be like, "Shh, fuck up," and then I like run away. I'll just avoid that person forever now.
I ain't gonna touch nobody. I ain't gonna touch them. I will be upset, but I ain't touching nobody over no
Or I
spoiler.
might start screaming.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Or you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start calling him a bunch of names so he touches me first, and then I have a reason to touch him.
Okay.
I'm like, dude, you a fucking bitch ass fucking hoe, fucking spoiling shit, you fucking pussy. And if he, and then the minute he touches me, I hit him.
Yeah.
Hey, self defense. Self defense. He touched me.
You are also, I prefer you looking at a person. I told y'all many a time. There have been plenty of times that I've been at work and I wanted to hit the person. Plenty of times. A lot of people should have got hit. To be quite honest, should have hit a couple people, but just can't do that. It ain't worth getting fired. Unless they really attack you. If they really trying to attack you and they hurt, then all that is out of the way. Start fighting.
Yeah, like, damn, spoil man. People be real about their spoilers, dog. You gotta remember, like, people. You gotta remember, people would dedicate their time to shit, dude. It's like when you like really like spoil an ending or something. That's like all their time like down the drain. That shit like fucking hurts, dog. Like you gotta like people gotta remember that like some people take shit more serious than you. So like don't be if somebody tell you like I don't fuck with this shit and you do that shit in front of them after they told you that's the main thing. If the manager didn't tell him he didn't like spoilers, be like, okay, well yeah, like, that was like really fucked up. But the manager like straight up told you I don't like spoilers, and you went out of your way to tell them the spoilers anyway. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Ocean of Coast spoilers are big, like big. So I understand like him being pissed off.
Yeah.
But most overrated is Pain Invasion.
Oh yeah, we still on that.
Yeah, we got way off topic.
See, Usu. See, you saying that's your opinion. For other people, respect their opinions and like thinking that spoilers is something that they like don't want to be involved in. They don't want to be like like if you don't think spoilers are anything, that's cool. But other people do think it's something. So like if you respect that person and they say I don't fuck with spoilers, then don't tell them the spoiler.
I'm not gonna say respect. I say common human decency.
No, you would not forget it easily. I still have that Ocean of Coast shit in my brain.
Yeah, no. If it's something you care like a decent amount about, it's not going away because you're thinking about that. Like
Anytime like that anime comes up, you think about that.
yeah,
I'll be right back. I got piss.
I wish you would have like went with it though. Said this was a cheese strain. We're talking about cheeses. Talking about Parmesan, mozzarella, Raguta. What's your favorite cheese? Usu One San.
You got American, you got cheddar. Come on, what you want?
Or is that supposed to be Usu Oni-san? Oni-san.
Oh, is that what's supposed to be?
Might be.
Oh, you're lactose. Damn. I mean,
sucks be you.
Am I lactose? I don't know. I can't drink regular milk. So does that mean I'm lactose? Because like if I drink regular milk, I get like my stomach starts fucking up.
Can you eat a large amount of cheese?
No, not really. Or I get gassy or whatever.
Yeah, there's probably a little bit in there.
And it's funny, I wasn't when I was younger, but I am now. Because most people who are lactose, like, just lactose, like, you know what I mean? Like, from, like, their younger ages all the way into adulthood.
I don't know enough about it to answer that question.
But damn, if you're lactose such damn, that mean you can't eat pizza? That's crazy. It's not like super cheesy pizza.
Anyone who's lactose can, well, unless except for like the extreme cases, but anyone who is can. It's just if it's worth it to them to also have, because I know there are some people, and I've known some people who are like, nah, the pizza's worth it. Like I'll just tank the fucked up stomach. I've seen people with like shellfish allergies, like mild shellfish allergies,
Mhm.
like they'll tank it too.
That's
Like, nah, I just like,
crazy.
yeah, like it's a suggestion sometimes,
Mm.
a strong suggestion.
Oh, pizza gives
Heartburn.
me heartburn. Oh, okay.
Is that related to lactose intolerance?
That might be a health thing because like I know because something like that. There's another reason why I had to start changing what I was eating is that like I think I was like intaking so much of a certain type of food that like I would start getting like heartburn kinda.
Mm.
So I had to, like change some of the shit I ate. I mean I don't know. It could be a lactose thing too. I really don't know.
Yeah, it could be. But yeah, we're talking about which one of these is most overrated. And I was gonna say like something about, I guess I might say that while Mill's gone. Some of the story stuff with Shibuya is a little shaky sometimes, but
Yeah.
it has strong story beats, but also like I'm not sure about like where they're going with Gojo and stuff, but we'll see. um, I can't comment on Attack on Titan. I can't comment on Gintama. Marineford, you could say it's too long and
Yeah.
like a little bit too complicated. You could, but it's also like it's probably still top 3.
Oh yeah.
Uh, like it's that Water 7 and whatever the other one is after that, and then I don't know. Would people consider Wano to be high up there?
Maybe now because the anime did some crazy shit with it, and because like this is spoilers. So I'm saying right now, this is spoilers. If you're not caught up on One Piece, this is spoilers. But also because of Gear 5. So
Yeah.
which
Um,
which
yeah, Mill likes it, and that's fine. We can just
No,
leave it at
Gear
that.
5. No, Gear 5 is the best.
Yeah, I
That we
said
can
you
leave.
like it, so we can leave it at that. Soul Society has some writing issues. Obviously, the whole thing with Kenpachi's power scaling and stuff is
yeah.
weird. Like a couple parts of it drag a little bit. Um,
I don't know. Okay. Okay. Usu. I just want to make sure a lot of people are caught up with the anime, and it might be anime only. So
we are considerate people here on we should have like a name for the podcast.
I don't even
But
know. I know the old shit was not so sensitive, but it doesn't really match anymore.
yeah.
Not sensitive.
Cause
I
I
think
can't,
Kira versus L is probably the closest to like quality versus how much it's regarded by fans.
yeah,
Because like
but
it's
I wouldn't even call it overrated though, because a lot of people don't even talk about it that much. It's I mean, people still hold it in high regard, but it's not brought up nearly as much as a lot of these other ones on social media, at least for me.
that's what I mean. Is like it's high quality and people call it high quality, but people aren't like freaking out over it.
Yeah,
It's only like really aggressively like put up when it's compared to like the rest of it.
yeah.
Um, Chimera Ant. I'm still going to disagree with how you pronounce that, Micah. I'll fight you.
I swear to God, it's Tremere.
I'll fight you. But it's got problems, and I've said my problems with it. Cell Saga, like, might be like the most highly regarded here. Maybe.
Let's see.
Like, I guess just like by sheer number of people.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't know if I'm picking it yet, but it's like it's in my running.
Yeah.
And then Pain Invasion, I don't know enough about like the discourse to be able to make that comparison, but it was fine.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you. There's only like two big things that made me not like the Pain Invasion. One is that like for some they like just straight up like well actually no three things. One is that like they were just like oh yeah Guy and Lee they're just not here. Which is
Were they off like fighting Kasame or something?
I forgot where they were. But I was like, huh, very convenient that the guy who can use the 8 gates isn't here to like, actually use the 8 gates when he probably should be using it.
Yeah.
Second is Konohamaru beating a pain. That was stupid. I'm sorry, that was stupid. The fact these pains were like giving Kakashi trouble. Kakashi, Choji, what's fighting? Kakashi, Choji, Tsunade, I think.
The one dude, the torturer dude with the bandana. I think he was fighting too, wasn't he?
Yeah. These guys were giving all these guys like Jonin, special Jonin level ninja, problems. Konohamaru one shots one. I get it for Singon, but he one shots. He one shot.
I mean, it is also like the physically weakest, but I don't agree with it. But like, I will say, it's retroactively made worse by Fodder Hamaru in Boruto.
Yeah.
Like, this is the kid that one shot of pain, and apparently this is when he peaked. Because like the rest of his fucking life is downhill.
And then the last thing. I thought you can go.
Didn't the Pain Invasion also like there were a lot of deaths, but then they just like retconned it?
Yeah.
That's also like not.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
That's
that
weird.
actually. Yeah, the Takno Jutsu and the pain. Like, oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna give all these souls I stole back to the village. And then
That's what he did?
yeah,
He could just do that?
Yeah.
with Hinata too, and people who didn't get killed by like soul eating.
I don't know about them. I know people who actually had their souls taken away. He gave those guys their souls back.
Hinata came back.
Yeah, but let me ask Naruto. Like people like they're ninjas. Like they should have died with a bunch of shit, but like they just don't.
Neji didn't come back.
See.
Like,
damn,
that shit's inconsistent. Like that's
no, definitely.
They're like they should be fucking comparable, should they not?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Especially at like this point.
Yeah.
Last thing.
So, like,
and it's a thing that a lot of people have a problem with, which is why I think Naruto and Hinata are one of the worst couples. Probably one of the worst couples in Naruto. Hinata's confession didn't do anything. Like it did. She confessed, and Naruto was like, he forgot about it. And then they try to bring it back up. And then they try to bring it back up in the last movie, which is a trash movie. They try to bring it back up in the movie. It was like, Naruto, no, you actually really like Hinata. You just don't know it. The fuck, dude! In the war arc, he was bragging about Sakura being his girlfriend. He didn't fucking care about Hinata.
yeah. It's not ideal. I don't even remember that, but yeah, it sounds like trash. So like if people are like really glazing on the Pain Invasion arc, then yeah, I'll give it that. I'll give it to that one. But if not, I want to say Cell Saga just to like be a problem.
Start some conversation. Okay.
Yeah, just to like You're like, hey, put a target on my back a little bit.
Now I will say this though, I definitely will agree if people like are just considering like the Cell Saga like by itself and not like a part of like the Trunks saga or the Trunks or Android saga. Because apparently they're all different things. Apparently, but all together, then like, yeah, then it's pretty badass.
I'm assuming that. So I'm taking it at its best.
Okay.
And if it's good Dragon Ball. It's good.
What's this picture he's posted? Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and then who got bowing down? Beyblade, Metabots, Bakugan, Dinosaur King, Monster Rancher, and Yokai. Okay.
I like the original.
I mean, I ain't mad at this. Like, I mean, Pokemon like goes without saying.
Yep.
Obviously, Yu-Gi-Oh also goes without saying. Digimon first 4 seasons goes without saying. After that, ooh, I don't know about. I mean, you can say with Yu-Gi-Oh too, I guess. Yu-Gi-Oh kind of got bad apparently too later on. So
Beyblade is next. Bakugan is probably next after Beyblade. And I want to say Yokai.
I say it really depends. I know Yokai is very popular in Japan.
Oh, okay. Monster Rancher's weird.
Monster Rancher shouldn't be on here. So should Dinosaur King.
I mean, what should be on here in their place?
Shit. Shit. I don't even know. I'll be honest with you.
It's like I'm seeing it as like things that are also made with real life paraphernalia, maybe.
So
or
another
like
Pokemon club. Let's see. Let's look at the Pokemon clubs.
Pokemon, or like card game, or like toys, or like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like Monster Rancher was like a game thing, and its gimmick was like you would put in discs, and that would like generate a new monster for you.
Okay.
And like some of the games even had like exclusive ones. Like I know if you put in a Harry Potter disc in one of them, it gives you like a special thing.
What the hell? Okay.
Yeah, it was a weird gimmick. Fuck y'all. I'm putting Metabots at fourth.
I mean, you could be wrong.
No, y'all
fuck
fight
you.
me.
No, fuck you, Vincent. Metabot is 5th. It's just not popular. Yokai
Dude,
was a thing.
Metabots not in 5th. Metabots is like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Metabots might be like 6th or 7th if we're talking about popularity.
No, it's 5th.
Nah, like, I mean, Beyblade still has anime going and still fairly popular. Yokai is super popular in Japan, so like, nobody talks about Metabots. Let's be real.
I'm in an active giant group that's talking about Metabots.
Yeah, that's because a group
it's still going.
That's a group about Metabots.
If you
but I mean, it's still
quality,
going.
Alright, if you talking about quality, then Metabot is high.
Yeah.
Popularity, no, it's behind. It gotta be behind. It gotta be behind. Yokai. Quality is high.
Do they even sell Metabots toys in the U.S. anymore? Like you can get that. You can't get that shit in the stores. You can get Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards, Beyblades. You can get Yokais. I don't know about Bakugan. And Digimon. Digimon never really had cards or toys that are popular.
No, it does. It does now.
Oh, okay.
Digimon has come out with a TCG that's relatively popular. I've been tempted to get into it, but man, I don't need another like addiction. That shit'll fuck me up. Like I want the like Royal Knights in card form or something, but like it's just like it's gonna fuck me up.
I have something that could be on here that could replace the Monster Rancher because I saw a video about it. Eventually, you did say video game. What was it? Mega Man G, not the old Mega Man, the
Oh, I'm just
Mega
talking
Man,
about.
the net battles shit.
I will not agree literally only because that was a... Well, I guess Pokemon was a game first?
It got so many games. I saw a video about that shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
How popular did the anime get for Mega Man? That's my question.
What was it called again, Micah? Mega Man Net what?
NT
Um,
Warriors? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's the one with
Where they
where they're
use the
like together and stuff.
Yeah.
internet and shit.
You know what?
I like that one.
I'll
I like the
just
toys from that.
I'll just show it on here actually.
Y'all remember the ones that could like you could pull off the arms and like replace it with like a gun or a sword and it was like interchangeable?
Wait, you did a Mega Man?
Yeah, NT
Battle
Warriors.
Network. Battle
Yeah.
Network, yeah.
Dude, look at them over here copying Metabots. It's crazy.
No, it was only the arms though. Which
Oh,
like
okay.
Mega Man has been doing the gun arm thing for
Okay.
he's been doing the weapon swapping thing for a long time, so
Alright, NT Warriors, you're right again. Came out in 2002, had 3 seasons. And then Rockman EXE Stream had 1 season that came out in 2004. And then Mega Man NTR Warrior Access 2004 again. Yeah, there was a lot of this shit.
Yeah.
Mega Man Star Force in 2006.
dude, I like that red one up there with the big fist. I had that
Oh,
one.
this right here.
Yeah. I like that
Yeah,
one.
I'm counting NT Warrior or Battle Network. I'm counting it. I think it can take Monster Rancher or whatever. Dino King.
I think it could compete with Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher has a weirdly like into it fan base.
I mean, there's room to add it on the picture. I don't think it's
True.
I don't think we have to take anything out. The only reason why I was like skeptical about Mega Man is because like the difference between Mega Man and Pokemon is that like Pokemon is consistent with what it is. Mega Man wasn't always like this thing where like a kid goes into like the Mega Man's body. It originally and is more known for actual robot guy.
Yeah, it's less focused.
Yeah.
It's not a singular concept. But
yeah,
I do know that this specific concept that Mill's talking about did have some staying power, at least in Japan, and I know for a fact that they sold toys and they sold the thing, like the
There was fans.
the game thing. And you get like chips and stuff.
Yeah.
For it.
There was fans. Like this is like a Mega Man. Like I look at it like
It
it's
got
a
a
Mega
Switch
Man
game.
that saw Pokemon and was like, "Oh, we gotta do something different," and they switched it up.
Yeah. I can see that.
I'm surprised somebody in Japan was able to make this happen without like Nintendo going like straight up their ass.
What? Yokai Watch?
Yeah. Look at that one! Look at that one with the like list of them. That's just a shelter.
Which one?
One with the tongue. That's just a shelter.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just a shelter. That's all that is. And that one down there is just a Dunsparce. And that one has an ass face. Why does that one have an ass face? It's farting, literally. At the top right.
Oh, what the hell?
Dude, it's like fucking why?
Yokai Watch was like, man, Yokai Watch was pretty hot for a while. Then it fell off.
I mean, it got 4. Well, I'm assuming it got 4 Switch games because this is the first one. and this looks like it's the second one. But
How many of those come to America?
looks like none of them. They're all in Japanese. At least the title is.
Hmm. I feel like we're missing something still, though. That should at least be on. I don't know about replace, but at least on the thing.
Well, I'm trying to figure out like how would you find it, like anime centered around toys. I don't know.
Anime to sell toys. I don't know.
Pokemon clone didn't come up with a lot of things.
Pokemon clone would be okay. You try a Yu-Gi-Oh clone. You could try it'd be Duel Masters.
Yeah, Duel Master.
Yeah, I was thinking of that.
Duel Master could be on here.
But Duel Master didn't really it didn't do anything. At least not in at least not in the West. They didn't really do anything. It was like what, had 2 seasons, maybe 3.
It didn't, but like it was popular enough to like sell a decent amount of cards at least.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, maybe.
Wait, I'm on the wrong. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me see if that's on here. Let me see if that's on here.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a beast at the cards.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is a titan. Yu-Gi-Oh competed, like came second and is still competing with Magic the Gathering. That's like psychotic.
That's crazy.
And I don't know if Pokemon would be competing anymore, if it weren't for like it being also supported by everything else as far as like, oh yeah, beat 'em on. I forgot about that. Those marbles could hurt.
This guy is from Beat 'em On? Oh, did not know that. I've seen him before.
Oh.
I know one that should be like at the very fucking bottom of this list.
What?
That stupid fucking it's beat 'em on, but it's with fucking like soda bottle caps.
What the fuck?
What?
It was so fucking dumb. It's literally beat 'em on, but like with plastic soda bottle caps instead of marbles.
Let me see. Oh my god.
Or maybe it literally is beat 'em on, but it's like a remake.
That's crazy.
Wait, that might be it. Cobalt Battle.
Cobalt Battle. Okay.
Cobalt Bottle. No, maybe not. I don't.
Oh, right here.
I think. Yeah, that stupid fucking thing. Bottle Man.
Bottle Man is it's a crazy title.
This shit's so fucking stupid. I hate it. This shit was trash.
Dang, that's worse than Bay Wheels.
What did you say? Say that again?
I said that's worse than Bay Wheels.
Also, the characters are trash. I'm not talking about just how they looked either. I'm talking about like I did not care about the main character or the asshole rival character or any of them.
Damn.
I don't want none of this.
All my hate.
Oh my god, I hate this so much when it came out.
Bay Wheels.
Bay Wheels.
So they have slightly different looking tops.
It's like
never.
It's literally just like Beyblades, but they're like on their side spinning.
Oh.
What?
How are you supposed to fight with them? You're supposed to race?
That's one thing that they did, but I actually think they did fight with them.
How? Like one bump and then that's
Okay, no, you're right. No, they might have been mostly racing. I honestly forgot this shit.
or no, they're bumping into each other. How?
Well, that was a cool feat. That's a cool feature of it.
Oh God, no.
Would Was this made by the same people that did Bakugan, or this
I
like pure Japanese?
I think it's like who did Beyblade.
Babe. Oh, why Beyblade? I'm not even.
They're trying to capitalize. This is like during like the peak of Beyblade, pretty much. So they're trying to capitalize off of it.
It's the Beyblade Baywheels assortment
I
from
want to
Stop.
give a little shout out to I think it's Bakugan, because the game looked like trash, but they did sell some cool toys.
Yeah,
Like have a little ball like transforms into something. That's a cool concept.
yeah. Yeah, it's fucking trash though. I had some. It was fucking trash. I was like, cause like
Yeah.
it was like, cause like the thing was that like if I remember correctly, it had a little magnet basically, and then like on the card there's also like a magnet thing. So you roll it over the card, and then it'll like it'll trigger the magnet, and that'll like make it open.
But if you missed it, you lost that turn.
Yeah.
That shit's like
Like a lot of these are like really cool in like anime because like you can just it'll always work and you can do shit with it. But like in real life, you're just like, dude, what the fuck is this?
y'all are just like repeatedly trying to hit the card, and like sometimes you both fucking miss, or like one of you misses, and it's just like, why are we even playing?
Yeah. Card fight.
Oh yeah.
Card fight Vanguard. Let me see what that is.
Did that have an anime?
Yeah, it had the anime.
Okay.
Yeah, you were right, Micah. Baywheels is a spinoff of Beyblade.
Okay. I think I recognize this character too. Huh.
Yeah, I remember this.
Hey, got a PS4 game.
I never watched it. I was done with the card and stuff, but I remember seeing this on like anime streaming sites a lot.
Interesting. I don't know much about this, but I mean, I remember seeing this character somewhere. I don't know where we seeing these characters at, to be honest with you.
Commercials and shit.
But I will say this, and I'll stick by this. In terms of like animes that like were centered around like actual like toys, to, like sell toys and shit, Beyblade is still like the best. Beyblade is still like the funnest I ever had with like a toy. Beat 'em on was trash. Bakugan was trash. Beyblade was the shit. And I'm not counting like cars, because cars are like different than like actual toys.
I assume that because like it's hard to compare them.
Yeah.
I don't know about like playing a game, because like it's a toy and you also got to play a game with it. I think Bakugan beats the shit out of Beyblade, like just being a toy, but like the game brings it down really fucking hard.
Okay.
And like there was a game you could play with the little Metabots, wasn't there? Because they came with the weird little like hexagon dice.
Let me see.
They were like they had shitty shiny stickers on them. Yeah, you see? You see that little fucking?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck the game was, but
yeah,
they had a game, and I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, nobody played that shit. At least nobody I knew played that shit.
Oh my god, these prices are eBay. Yeah.
I mean, also they're just very rare now.
They're old. If we're only talking about the toy aspect, I think these are the best. Just because like the concept is so great.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. All right, I'll go with y'all. I can't go with it. I never got toys.
This is my dude back there. I was like, he got the little. Well, I don't know if that's a chain. Back then, I thought it was like a chain. I was like, he got the chain on. Okay, got the little drip. Actually, I don't think so. I mean, I think I lost the toy altogether, but I did not lose the wheel separately.
Because I'm pretty sure those wheels popped off, and that was a fucking terrible decision.
Right.
I
these
don't know
are
why they would either.
yeah, because it's just part of the arm. Having it come off is like fucking weird.
Yeah, that happened with a couple of these. Like that, go to that one with the carpet. With like, yeah. That green bug one, that one has like antenna on its ass. The antenna come off for some reason.
Mm.
Oh, that's weird.
And like those got lost fucking easy. For Metabee, the fucking you see those black things on the back of his shoulders?
Oh yeah, no,
The
I did
cannons?
lose those.
Yeah, those came off too. Like fucking why? What? Why the hell would that? Why would you do that? I like the shark one.
Right here.
Yeah, he had the cool. He wasn't the coolest on his own, but he had the coolest parts to like give other people.
Hmm.
Like having a big old like scissor claw arm, or like big old tail for water stuff, like they did in the show.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't have hardly any of the. I was like, literally, like I always the same shit. It was like Metabee was like obviously most common. The one I told you about with the chain. I got Rakusho. Uh, and then that was for whatever this guy is.
Some
Well,
dog,
the,
cyan dog.
yeah, that one too. Those are the only four I got. I never got the ones I wanted. The ones I fucking wanted was like
You want to go back? Is it up in the one we just saw?
uh
I wanted that dog
the dog.
in the black one with like the big claws and bat wings.
Oh, okay. Nope.
I had a decent amount of them, but not a lot of them. I know I got that bug one. I think I also got the samurai one, the ninja one, blue one with the sword arms.
I wanted that one. Yeah,
I know I got multiple Metabees.
I did too. Yeah.
There was one with like it was like a little bit clear, and then there was one that was like a weirder like solid metallic yellow.
Yeah. And I think I had both at one point.
Yeah, same.
I always want this one, this like yellow one.
With the claws is like saber tooth one.
Yeah, the one that like I think it's like his quote unquote rival has.
Yeah, Similodon is his name.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did have this one.
He's pretty cool looking.
Yeah. I wanted this one too. It's the fucking samurai. What the fuck?
It doesn't want you to fucking
Yeah.
like. No, you ain't gonna look at this.
But I also wanted the samurai. 'Cause I thought he was cool, even though like his owner was fucking trash in the anime.
Yeah. It's a great concept.
Yeah. What the fuck is this?
That's not. Yeah, that's Madoka. That like transforms into a head, I think.
Oh, okay.
That's a whole different like anime.
But Mad Boss was definitely good. I probably need to come back too. Actually, I want to see it come back.
I wish I would.
Video games are trash though. The GameCube video game is trash.
Don't download the mobile game because that's like a grift that like someone who doesn't own the rights tried to like use the Metabot's name for.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's like a whole thing.
Oh, I just check that. Maybe that's not no. And I know maybe he was into like some mermaid chick at one point.
Maybe.
But
I watched it somewhat recently, but I don't remember.
But yeah, so what we said, Mel said Mega Man, Card Fight, Vanguard, Beat 'em On. Those are like some of the few that could make it on here. That's fair. Oh yeah, Proto Man was like Proto Man was my shit.
Yeah, this was an example of the because you see how he has the swords on his arms, and that's the same toy.
Okay.
so you could just pull it off like the forearms and then replace it with various shit. And I think they all could use each other's.
That's cool.
Yeah. And also this this thing with the chips and little like that's probably the coolest like just object, I guess.
That's pretty cool.
It's like that's up there with Digimon. This is probably better than Digimon's, even Digimon Season 3's, where they had the cards and stuff. I think the chips are cooler than the cards.
Oh shit! Okay, my fault. No, this is the last thing I want to actually bring up. Actually, hold on. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? Fuck. How would I find this? Oh, no, that's not it. What the fuck? Wait, is this it? Yeah, no, this is it. I think.
Does this give you like the rotations per minute or something for how hard you pull it?
I don't think it did that. I think it was just like more for aesthetic, but it also could like make sounds. Hold on, let me show the stream. It could also like make sounds. If I remember correctly, you could like play an actual game on it, like that screen right there. You can play an actual game. This was my shit. Let me get it back. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this was my shit. I was like, a launcher I can play video games on. I can play an actual game on and shit, and it makes sounds when I like let it rip, like dragon sounds, dude. My classmates, oh my god. I mean, I don't hate people. At least like people like from like when I was in elementary school, but like, oh my god, I hated him for like the rest of like the time I was at that school. Yeah, I had two of these. I had a white one. I had like a black one. The white one was like my favorite because like it was so fucking cool. I was a very generous kid. So, and the school I went to was like it was like 40, 30 kids maximum, 30 students maximum. It's private school. So during recess, I was like, you know what? I have a bunch of Beyblades. I have a fucking stadium. I'm gonna just bring it to school, have people play with it because it's fun. One kid like had the launcher, right? And I guess he was like, I mean, we're kids, so it makes sense. But like, he pulled it like as hard as he could to try to get like a super fast spin, and he literally broke the fucking string in the launcher.
Damn.
And you couldn't get it back out.
Oh no!
I was so pissed.
I was expecting that you like fucking he like stole it from you or something.
Oh yeah, no.
No, I was expecting he just like or accidentally just like slammed it down on the ground.
Oh no, if it did something like that, I mean, I probably wouldn't have fought him because like I had that dog in me back then. I was a kid, so you know. But yeah, I was definitely Dragon Launcher is the coolest thing. Second coolest thing that like when it comes to, like things that come with toys or things that you use for like a toy or card game. And then you already know this is number one. This is number one. I still have mine. It still works. I have to clean it, but it still works.
Sweet. With the launcher, how fast did it go? Because I can see if they made one that was like really good, it could be really dangerous for some kids.
Oh yeah, like in all honesty, it didn't do anything different than like the smaller launcher. It was just that it was just easier to hold because like it had a handle. You know what I mean? So like, because like you know, like with a regular launcher, you have to like use like put like 3 fingers on it to hold it and stuff. But with this one, it's like you can actually grip it and like pull. But yeah, dual disc is definitely probably number one. I was actually guys, I was so fucking So fucking goofy, but everybody was doing it. Everybody's walking around with one of these on.
And dual disc. The best one is the one up second to the top. It's easily the best one because it fits sleeved cards.
Oh, okay.
And also properly collapses. Like the that bit there goes all the way into the bigger bit, and then it collapses into the middle.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So it's like it's the one that can get the smallest. I hated that the original one. Like in the show, the wings like pop out and then come together.
Mm-hmm.
With this, they don't do that. They just like go around to the sides. They don't like pop in at all.
Yeah.
Which is like makes it really bulky and like I didn't like that. But also the top one looks a little bit better in my opinion.
Let me see.
Or not the top one, but you know, the one I was talking about.
Oh, what are you talking about? Okay, yeah.
It's like sleek,
Yeah.
shiny.
I was gonna say the one all the way at the top is like an uglier version of the original.
That's like a anime accurate version or something. I don't know what that is.
The one I always wanted though was the one in the middle.
Yeah, it's a chaos one. It looks the coolest probably. I don't know. Mostly the only reason I don't like it is because it doesn't fit sleeved cards. You got to play with like fucking unsleeved cards like a Neanderthal.
See? Neanderthal, okay.
You damaging your cards!
You didn't know that back when you was a kid. You didn't really know that.
I didn't, but now I do, and it fucking bothers me, because I wish I didn't fuck up my cards all the time.
Yeah.
I got sleeves now.
Man.
And I'm all protected.
The amount of fucking knowledge and wisdom I'll give my younger self. If I could
Just
be
like
him.
on toys.
On toys and video games, I'll be like, yo, I'm telling you right now, take care of this, this, and this, because when you break it, you're gonna be devastated in the future.
Stop leaving video game discs out, you little fucking bastard! Stop it, idiot! Stop doing that shit for no reason. Put it back in the case.
Imagine like every time. Imagine you like meet your younger self and you like tell him to stop breaking shit or else, and like actually does it. Like you come from the future and slap him.
I might be like, fucking quit it. Stop doing that.
Like no. And then
you a good habit.
And then eventually, because of that, like he gets the habit of like not doing it because like he doesn't want to get slapped by his older self.
Fucking like so many PS2 games that are just like fucked up for no reason.
Oh man. Yeah, so don't get started on video games.
I didn't want to fucking put it in the fucking case for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just like it's fine. I'll just set it on top of the like upside down on top of the game console.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just for what reason? Like whatever.
Yeah. Like that, man. It's given. Wish I knew better, but I'm definitely gonna teach my kids. Like, if I have kids, I'm definitely gonna teach them. Like, hey, I'm telling you, don't do it.
I mean, they ain't gonna have discs anyway.
Oh yeah, everything's gonna fucking be fucking digital.
Yeah. And they play with this video games. Like, I don't see them playing with toys like us anymore.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you though. If I can get them physical shit, I'm buying them all physical shit. Like, no, you're gonna this is gonna teach you how to take care of shit, and it's gonna prepare you for like the future where you can't get the shit no more.
That fucked me up. In the middle of your sentence, I like inserted my own version of your sentence, and it was like, "This is gonna give me a reason to hit you when you fuck up." And I was like, "What? Why did my brain go there? Why?" Like, I don't know why the fuck it did that.
Y'all call me the physical abuser. I'm the.
All right.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying like my higher brain is like no, but my monkey brain is like I'm mad and I want to hit you. That urge is there. That's the reason why people hit kids.
Yeah.
That monkey brain is the reason why. Aside from a couple of extra fucked up people, but they're like, that's a whole.
Yeah, it's a whole nother can of
They ain't
worms.
gonna listen anyway. Those people you gotta take their kids away.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah.
Last thing. We're not gonna do this, but probably do it next stream. But I did want to actually like react to like how the standings are now. So like when we come back to this next time we stream, we could see what the difference is.
Oh, okay.
All right. So wow. Okay. This changed real quick. I swear to God, something else like an hour ago. But okay, Zoro's number one. Okay.
I'm surprised that Zoro's this much higher above Vegeta.
Yeah. But I guess like some people don't like Vegeta. Still, it's like Zoro's never done anything to like make you like hate him.
I don't
Wow.
like that they're like writing him more stupidly, but
yeah. Also, unpopular opinion. Pre-time skip Zoro design is better than post time skip. I stand by it.
I'm not mad at that.
I like that he has more muscle. That's cool, but I feel like he's like too muscle. He's too much of a musclehead now. Like back then, he looked cool, but now he looks like a drunk.
Mm.
Yeah, he is like super like muscle man now.
He is like swinging
Or maybe I shouldn't
those
say
fucking giant weights around like swords, though.
Yeah. Or maybe I shouldn't say
So-
post time skip because I think even in the beginning of post time skip, Zoro looked kind of cool still. Let me see.
I like how Stone Cold Steve Austin is just there.
Yeah, I don't know why he's there. Right here, it's not that bad, but like he doesn't have like that. Maybe it's the outfit. Maybe it's the outfit.
I know what
He got the bandana. He don't wear a bandana no more either. The bandana, does he?
Yeah. Do he? I don't know. The bandana was cool.
He had
I
that
think he
swag
might-
to him.
Well, look, there was one where he's got his shirt off. I think he still has the bandana on, doesn't he?
Without shirt. Okay, that's actually a suggestion. Oh shit! And the fucking
Yeah, there. So like he has a bandana somewhere.
wait, which one?
Yeah.
There's that one and then the one lower. I think those are.
Oh, okay.
I think those are canon.
Oh, okay. Can I get a picture from like the manga or the anime?
That would be nice. But it's not being cooperative.
Yeah. I don't know. He just
Like there's a cosplay of it, so like I assume.
Yeah.
I just feel like he had more swag like when he was younger. Like his I don't know what it was. I think it's also just
Maybe
like
it's just because he's missing an eye.
it might be, and it could be the art style. 'Cause I think the art style post time skip and pre time post time skip and pre time skip is different. With some
Especially with the women.
yeah. So it might really just be the art style that changed.
It could be.
Yeah, the women crazy.
Well, these are fan arts. Never mind. It doesn't really fucking count.
I will say I understand what you mean because he is like we don't see it, but he is like hella jacked. He is like he looked like he been on like just been in the gym trying to get gains.
Yeah.
But I do like both. I still like both.
He didn't get as jacked as Killer did, though.
Oh yeah, Killer got like jacked where I was like, don't make your character no more.
He was skinny,
Yeah.
and then he got fucking huge.
Usa got fucking jacked the hell.
Okay, yeah, it might just be an art style. I
Yeah.
think. Everything's lighter. I hate that everything's lighter too. I fucking hate that. But
That's Japan.
back to this.
Your
Sauce was
nemesis.
trash.
Nemesis.
What the? Wow. Okay.
Hierarchy. Let's go.
Alphonse should realistically be higher.
Yeah.
Like, I might put him at number 1.
Good job. Good gift. Good gift.